You know what the best way to tackle the... I don't know. I'm struggling with microphone shit lately, okay? I don't know where my microphone should be. Not like I have been... No, forget me. Not like I haven't been talking into a microphone for the last however many years. Why can I hear myself? Good God. There it is. Jeez. Hello? Hello, can you hear me? SOS, please someone help me. It's not healthy for me to feel this way. Are you making it? You got me tossing and turning, can't sleep at night. Hello, my darlings. Hello. Give me a hello, give me a hi, give me a something when you enter. Let me know how y'all are feeling. Let me know how you're feeling. Everything is gonna be okay. I promise you that, right? I would not lead you astray, right? I wouldn't. Everything's gonna be fine. Promise. Okay? Y'all are killing me. Y'all are fucking killing me, okay? Holy moly. Darwin Y417, thank you for the resub with Prime. Happy 16 months. Mark G1983, thank you for the resub for 12 months. 1 whole year, thank you. 25 months, holy crap. JR757, thank you for the resub for 1 month. And we're on a hype train already. What the hell? Hi, guys. If you are not subscribed to the Twitch channel, please make sure you do. Well, if you are able to. Listen, if you are able to. It helps me out. It makes it so that it's easier for me to create content. Why do I look blurry? Why am I blurry? Hello. The focus on this camera is the one thing I've not been able to really figure out yet. But hey, what did you just walk into? Wheezy's live. You walked into Wheezy's live. Hi, hello. My name's Wheezy. Why does my audio sound funny? I'm fine. Is Money in the Bank a 4-match card or have I missed one? Right now, it is a 4-match card. Correctamundo. Correctamundo, my rubber ducklings. Correctamundo. How is my Friday going? You know what? Per usual, I had a late start. Trying not to be hard on myself about the fact that I suck. And then, no, I actually, considering I like my briefcase, it's a suitcase. Considering it's been a very good day, a very good productive day. I cannot complain. I will say, how can I make this better? I just feel like my microphone sounds funny. It just sounds different to me and it's driving me a little nuts. I don't know why. I don't know what. Well, I think that was it. Whatever I just did, I just moved something. Fucking wires, you know, they like touch each other and it's weird stuff. It's very weird stuff. But you love my suitcase video? I like my suitcase. Whoa, where'd all my stuff go? I think if you exclamation point TikTok, does it take you to the right TikTok page? Let's see. No, okay. You should go follow my TikTok. Go check out my TikTok. I'm trying to really get back. I'm trying to get back in TikTok a little bit more, a little bit more. Know what I mean? Oh, look at that. Browser. Google. Yeah, that. Cool. Mute. Hello? What does that do? Double monitoring. Oh, cancel. What does this do? Click to mute. Oh, that muted me. What does this do? Oh, never mind. What does this do? Oh, that makes it lower. Ha! 45 seconds. Did you hurt your hand when you hit the roof? Nope, sure didn't. I would have let it be known, trust me. Hi, Wheezy, hope you're well. I'm kind of positive that WWE will get to a better place creatively by the end of this year. We're going to have a lot of talks tonight. Trust that. We're going to be speaking. We're going to be speaking a little bit, okay? Why are my headphones acting up? What is going on? Alt device speakers. Oh, I think I might know why. Sorry, kids. I'm just trying to figure out some difference. Of Demon of 9, thank you for gifting 10 subs. Demon, Detroit. Love you, dog. Sasha012, thank you for the reset with Prime. Happy 9 months. That's how long it takes to cook a baby. Greg Gabe 89, thank you for the reset with Prime. Happy 19 months. If you're joining me tonight, if you are with me tonight, let me tell you, I appreciate you. I adore you. Thank you for being here. Thank you for choosing me to spend your evening with. All 3 hours of it. All 3 motherfucking hours. Woo! It's gonna be great. It's gonna be fabulous. Our choose chance might be louder tonight because this is the first SmackDown without him. We'll see. Yeah? We'll definitely see.
Then
Mr. Purpleheads Brian, thank you for gifting that sub. Manito Burp, thank you for the shout out. Appreciate ya. I'm loving it. My computer's tweaking out. Why is my computer so hot? Why are you working overtime? Why are you working double overtime? Uh-oh. HB3, thank you for the resub for 15 months. I'm just trying to make sure my shit don't overheat, guys.
this is the start of what will be an epic WWE weekend. We've arrived in Southern California. That's the spectacular into it dome in Los Angeles.
Hey,
Tomorrow it will host Money in the Bank, a card filled with
Stephanie has 3 matches in about 24 hours this weekend. I know, isn't it crazy?
As for now,
a few of them do, you know, the quick back and forth.
where so much is to be determined.
We've got an hour between the shows.
Oh,
that sounds
the
better.
Dignity Health Arena.
Maybe that's what it was. Maybe it just was not.
With the PLE weekend upon us,
Okay.
there's major overlap from both rosters, and these fans are psyched for it.
Money in the Bank weekend, baby. I know. Who's ready for Money in the Bank? Let's
Cody Rhodes
start off with me.
recently returned to confront
Someone said, why is this taped? I don't believe this is taped. I don't believe this is taped at all.
Final words tonight with the undisputed champ
My money
Logan
on
Paul
my man.
the night
Oh, I don't
before
have
the
permission to
showdown.
speak in this channel.
Plus, Mommy's always on top. Rhea Ripley is leading the way for an unprecedented display of talent.
Why does he
She's
keep
just one of
fucking with the
women's Money in the
settings?
Bank
I'm so
competitors here tonight.
confused.
Also arriving in Bakersfield is Alexa Bliss. Can she find the briefcase within
I
her
can't talk in
grasp
my own
again?
channel. Oh,
And
I can do that one.
the rising can't-miss superstar.
I wish she would have stopped
Stephanie
messing with
McCare
it.
making her way to the SmackDown locker room. She's wowed us every step of the way so far. But
Here we
they are not alone. Every participant in tomorrow's ladder match has decided to come to SmackDown, so proceed with caution.
Mother, look at the zip up.
And she's going to team
I like
up
it.
with the newest member
I like it, I like
of the
it.
women's locker room. The undeniably talented and dangerous Julia has arrived. And rounding out a 6-woman tag team match, the Prodigy, Roxanne.
Hey, Wheezy, how's the weather here in Pittsburgh? It's pouring rain. It looks like it's gonna snow. Snow, Jesus. It looks like it's gonna pour. Sam, thank you for the $10 super chat. Whoa, blue. I'm blue. Da-ba-dee-da-ba-die. Wheezy, I'm camping right now and Twitch working for me, so I'll be over here making sure YouTube is gonna chill the fuck out. Okay, bud. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Agent 00E, thank you for the resub for 6 months, half a year. Woohoo! Seth looks like Cookie Monster. C is for cookie. That's good enough for me. Cookie, cookie, cookie starts with C. Does it snow where you are? Yeah, dude. I'm in Indiana. What do you mean, does it snow? What you mean, does it snow? Of course it does. With the leg effect. Probably taped because of Roxanne. You guys. Oh my god. Oh no, Seth's gonna talk. Oh no. Oh no. You see the interview he did with that girly pop? I forget what her name is. That doesn't know wrestling at all. That one.
Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome, accompanied by WWE.
And he still has that stupid fucking chain on the top of his collar.
Braun Breaker, Bronson Reed, Seth Freakin'.
Oh, Khan is out with Becca tonight because he's 30. Yay! Proud of Khan. Going out there living some life. Going out there and living some life and proud of him. I'm proud of him. The shadow is very annoying to me. It's live. Had to warn someone who said something spoiler about the winner tomorrow of Money in the Bank. Oh. Yeah, I don't know where the lie came from that this isn't live, but I know you guys just listen to everything that is on the internet right now, which is very, very frustrating to me. You really need to stop doing that. We're gonna talk about that later. We're gonna talk about that later. I'll tell you what. Don't just you wait. We're gonna get there. We are gonna get there. Whew. They look like John. The necklace, bro. Seth, are you be so for real? Be so for real, Seth Rollins. Oh my God. Oh my God. It's all crooked. That was a choice. That was a deliberate choice, you know? You're gonna love when the Lions lose to a 42-heart-old QB. Stiller's gonna Super Bowl. Baby doll. Baby doll. Why are they cheering? I hate the marks. Shut up. You're stupid.
Bakersfield. I am a visionary. I am a revolutionary. I am
self-important.
Tonight, I take everything.
As in? I'm taking. What are you taking,
When
sir?
I win the Money in the Bank contract,
that.
I will have absolute power. I will have total control over this entire industry.
It's just a contract, Seth, for a championship. It's not that. It's just for a championship. We gonna chant for everybody but you. Everybody but you, Seth.
I don't think he can hear you. He's off on the island of irrelevancy, where we put him after WrestleMania.
Oh. Kind of a bar, though.
Now that absolute power, that total control, that doesn't just extend to Raw, no. That includes SmackDown as well. And so we have come here to deliver a message.
What's the message?
Anyone who stands in our way will suffer the same fate as anyone who has already stood in our way. Sami Zayn stood in our way. He's in the dirt.
Murder.
CM Punk stood in our way. Poof, gone. Roman Reigns stood in our way. And he is missing in action. Roman Reigns is not coming to save you. Roman Reigns doesn't care about you. Roman Reigns has never cared about you. But you know who has?
That's true.
You know who has?
Not you.
Seth freaking
No, you
Rollins.
fucking no, you haven't, you lying sack of shit. You're so full of it. I'm sorry, that was violent. You're so full of it.
All of you kicking and screaming, if I have to, into the future, because that's what I do. It's what I do. Not just for me, not just for us, for the entire industry, and there is nobody who can stop me.
Q. Solo can? Or Jeff Cobb? Is it Solo and Jeff? We taking it all. Wow, 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 wow. Oh, Jacob's still toying along.
Raw's power trio Say hello to SmackDown's power trio.
Wow. This just seems like Seth playing Roman with Bronson and Braun as the Usos. They don't really talk the same. The lads. Never been a better time to reference the quote. Stop the Pigeon 13. Thank you for subscribing and thank you for being here for 14 months. I appreciate you. Dwayne A12, thank you for the resub. Oh, I think I already thanked you, but that's fine. Vincent James, thank you for the resub. Happy 4. HB3, I already got to you. Also, really quick, everybody, April and May bracelets went out today, and I am in the process of making the next ones already. So they will be ready to roll. Okay.
He's got one foot out the back door.
Bow. Hey, Wheezy, are you streaming Money in the Bank tomorrow? Yes, I am. I am streaming Money in the Bank, and I'm streaming Worlds Collide. Against my better judgment. A lot of sunglasses. A lot of, put your sunglasses on, Seth. Here come the men in black.
You said that if anybody gets in your way, that you're gonna lay them out.
That's right.
And you said that there's nobody here to stop you.
That's right.
Well, we're standing here right now.
Jacob don't give a shit. I'm sorry.
Is that so?
Well, Seth, by the looks of it, looks like you got yourself a little bloodline here going on, huh?
So what if you just said that? What if you just said that?
Who are you supposed to be? Right-hand man Jey Uso?
Ooh.
And you? Who are you supposed to be? The honorary you, Sami Zayn?
Ooh.
After everything
don't smile. Don't smile, Bronson.
We went to war together at War Games. And now you no call, and all of a sudden you show up and team up with this guy?
With this guy?
Oh, and you got yourself a wise man. Speaking of wise man, long time no see.
Paul scared. Look at his face. Flashbacks. Bro having flashbacks. PTSD.
Choose your next words very carefully.
Oh, we're so scared. Ooh, what's up? Shut up. Come on, Solo.
Let's cut to the chase. All I know is tomorrow night, I'm climbing the ladder. I'm grabbing that contract.
Hell yeah. I want it to be Solo, man.
And all that power and control that you say you talk about, it'll all be mine.
I hope so.
I see. Solo, this is your turf. You feel threatened. You want to come push back. Are you threatened because Braun Breaker is the future of this industry?
Never
and
again.
You're not?
Never again. Don't do that.
Are you threatened because big Bronson Reed could squish you like a bug at the snap of my fingers?
Woo.
You should be threatened, man.
Are you
But what
threatening
you
me?
should really be worried about is the fact that your own family would rather stab you in the back than have your back.
Damn.
What's up, Jacob?
Don't look so grim, Jake.
You look like you want to say something.
He does.
Come on, take the mic from Solo. You gonna let Solo talk to you?
Hey, man, shut up, man, all right? I see what you're trying to do.
No.
Shut your mouth, Seth.
He's the master of it, too.
Look, I'm just saying.
Shit
he's
starter.
a Samoan werewolf. I was thinking we could come up with a new nickname for him, like maybe Solo's bitch.
It's not original, but
No. Hey. In all seriousness, Solo, took a lot of courage, a lot of guts for you to walk out here and talk to me the way you are. I gotta be honest with you. You're threatened by us. I'm threatened just a little bit by one Fatu in this ring, but it ain't you.
Damn. Don't disrespect Solo like that. Remember who he is. I don't know why all of a sudden I'm back acknowledging Solo. You fuck around and find out. Faithful. Grab his stupid chain on top of his collar. It's driving me insane. So dumb. Braun's scared. Hit him in the back. Oh, yeah, that's what needs to happen. Okay. Seth, he gonna break you in half. So what you doing? Boo.
Seth calling him off, but Breaker a little hesitant to break that face off with Fatu.
Fatu and Braun, man. I'm looking at each other.
Jeff,
Jeff, you ain't do shit. Where the fuck were you, Jeff?
Taking himself and his men
Just standing there. Just standing there.
Were rising about as high
Letting everybody else do all the dirty work.
without coming to blows. The sight of those.
Where were you? Oh, there he goes. He's good.
Oh!
And then he's got
Uso! He is clearing house!
Jimmy. What the hell, man?
That distraction, Jimmy Uso, who has had major problems with Solo Sikoa's crew of late, striking at exactly the right moment.
Big brother.
Oh,
Jimmy Uso is here.
the both of. What are you guys fighting for?
Weekend. And we got Jimmy Uso against JC Mateo next.
Solo's losing control. Solo, I love you, but my God. Okay, guys. Hi. I'm really trying to pay attention today. I wanted to pay attention to that, so I know like chat is rolling and I'm not responding to it as people are talking, but like I gotta pay attention to the show, and I am Adderall, so I actually am able to do so. So welcome in if you're just joining. If you joined during that first segment, hi, hello. Hope you guys had a wonderful day. I had a very busy, crazy fucking day. It's been a really wild week, wild day in the wrestling world. I'm sure some of you are going to bring it up and try to talk about it. I have been trying to talk sense into the community for the last 2 days. Shit's wild. Shit's going off the rails. Let me know what you want to talk about, but we gotta pay a little bit of attention too. If you super chat or cheer bits, I will read your message indefinitely. Otherwise, it's kind of a crapshoot of whether or not I'm going to see it. All right. Sans fabulous. Sans fabulous. Stop the Pigeon 13. Thank you for the resub for 14 months.
Who has been trying to convince Jimmy,
I feel like I'm repeating the same things, but you know what? It's okay. Extra recognition is not a bad thing. It ain't bad. You watch wrestling to enjoy it, not criticize it. It's a slippery slope, you know. I've learned a lot the last 48 hours ish.
Prepares for action.
And I'm trying not to let it
Money in the Bank.
get me down, you know.
Bakersfield, California.
How many tattoos do I have? 45. No, I have like 9.
Seth Rollins declaring that come tomorrow, I'll have total control over this entire
It sucks that I can't listen to your stream and SmackDown at the same time because of a stupid ear infection. Oh no!
I'm beginning to question that.
Make sure you take all your antibiotics.
Jimmy Uso, it clearly
Oh,
did
I
not
meant to. Oh shoot! I
damage
wanna
JC
make
Mateo
a
to
command for my
amount.
TikTok.
Perhaps just irritated
Who do you
the
believe will
relative
challenge for those
newcomer to
mixed tag
SmackDown,
titles tomorrow on Worlds
Jimmy
Collide,
may
Wheezy?
end up paying the price for that.
I have no idea.
Wait, I'm curious. It's been a few weeks now where we've been broadcasting the matches of JC.
Shit is off the rails. I'm
Mateo.
trying, but
What
TKO
has
is killing me
impressed
recently.
you
I'll stay
most?
positive and just comment on the show. I just.
Very little in the way of weakness, just a
I'm just
human
tired.
battering ram.
I'm just tired, I
Some
think,
guts,
of it,
some
you know, and that's just
power. And with
me
the
of just,
guidance of Solo Sikoa,
you know, I hear the
there's
same
really
things
no limits to
over and
let
over and
JC
over again, and so
Mateo
that's
go
I don't
here
have a new
at SmackDown.
TikTok account right now, and I don't know that I'm making one. I had a conversation with someone earlier, blah, 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 blah.
And I'll tell you right now, JC
Long story,
Mateo has
I don't want to get
absolutely
into
no
it, but
fear of Jimmy
it was an idea. I have not done it. So I want you to just join my current one. Go watch a couple of my videos, my newest videos, and maybe get back on my algorithm, maybe push me up a little bit because I'm trying to use it more again. I'm making income on there again, and just notice you don't have chat on screen. Yeah, I guess not.
Pump the brakes on that one. We do it on JC Mateo's clock.
Techman1212, thank you for the reset with Prime. Happy 9 months. Thank you for the kind words. NRP32, thank you for the reset with Prime. Happy 6 months. What's happening here?
JC up on the apron.
JC.
Looking like he's finally ready to engage.
Successfully added command. Rami, dude, you're a real one. Thank you.
Oh,
Exclamation point, TikTok, and it'll come up. Go
That's
follow
what
my
JC
TikTok
goes
if you
on the
don't,
attack.
and watch my last couple videos. Leave a comment, like a couple of them. Please, please, please. It would help me out a ton. It would help me out a lot. It's an old account. It's fallen off. It's fallen off the algorithms, and any little bit will help. Please and thank you. Oh, JC. Okay, what else? Nobody's safe in WWE, even Roman, who's being asked to take a pay cut, which I sure as hell would not entertain considering what they put their bodies through. Nope. I just,
sold-out Dignity Health Arena as we
it's not fun. This isn't fun.
Facing off with JC Mateo,
this isn't fun. And,
the new powerhouse to the SmackDown
I refuse to be like everybody else just because that's what is hitting and what's working. I just don't. That's never been me. It's never going to be me. I don't want to talk a lot about. I don't want my entire show to now turn into talking about TKO, talking about these rumors, talking about all these things that really aren't even confirmed, talking about contracts, talking about releases. I've stayed consistent and I've stayed myself the duration of the time that I've been on the internet. And if you've been here a while, you know that every time there is releases, it's not part of my shtick. It's not part of my content. It's just not.
And it was Solo Sikoa who played a
it is not good.
Ringside then.
Like, listen, this is a positive thing.
Well,
Well, and it's not always, it's such a slippery slope because I don't know what to call it. I don't necessarily want to give it a name of anything, but it's like, those posts are exhausting, and I'm sick of seeing them on my timeline. I'm this close to blocking them all. It's because it's fucking annoying. It is. It's just beating a dead horse for literally no reason. At this point, everyone has seen it. Everyone has talked about it 50 million times. How many times can you get on the same TikTok live? How many times can you get on the same post and bitch about the same thing over and over and over? Like, how many times can you do it? And what does it accomplish? Nothing. So either just stop watching.
The recruitment by his little brother.
Well, I'll tell you right now, inarguably,
what the hell?
He's been floundering of late. He's been lacking career direction. It may be distasteful to him to relink up with little brother Solo Sikoa.
The rumors are the most tiring thing. I think that's what's most frustrating is just the realization of how gullible people are, how gullible the internet is, how little effort people are willing to put in to see if something is legitimate or not, and how little they actually know. So why does Jonathan Coachman became Dave Meltzer? I don't know, but he's driving me nuts. Driving me nuts. Ignore it and just watch the show. Are you telling me to do that right now?
Random opportunities, tagging up with random people, whoever it is, to try and get a little traction in his career, and very little to me has been working at the level most of us expect from Jimmy Uso.
Jason!
In there against
Shane R, thank you for the reset for 12 months. 1 year. Happy 14. Let's go. Boy, did time fly. You're the best. Thank you, Shane. Demon of 9, thank you for turning 500 bits. I still think if you're not in WWE, you don't know what is going on. You don't.
Yes, is big, strong, and powerful, but really it's the distractions on the outside that have given JC Mateo repeated opportunities.
No, saying I do. Oh, okay, Daniel. I've never paid attention to contracts or rumors. I've been watching for damn near 20 years. No, yeah, but you have to understand like the space that I live in, and so I'm just surrounded by it, and it's also asked and expected of me. Oh shit, elbow, ow.
Big Jim going for broke. It's highly effective, but you've got to be concerned about the proximity to Fatu and Solo Sikoa.
Oh, hey, what are you doing? Lay the ass out, Jimmy.
Cajoling on one side and that dangerous stare of Fatu on the other.
Fatu's just a constant threat. I don't care what Solo Sikoa says. Jacob Fatu is not a controllable human being.
Jacob showed up. I felt the aura.
Look at that for a man with a body type and
Down he
size
goes.
of Mateo to get up and land that drop kick.
Not gonna lie, Roxanne shouldn't worry about that. It's probably some fat loser who ain't got no job living in his mommy basement. You can never not take something at least partially seriously. You can't.
Wade, you see the look on
You
the
just
face
can't.
of Jimmy Uso.
You cannot let your guard
Fell
down
hard to the
just
floor.
because it may or may not be true. You just can't do that. You just can't do that. You cannot let it control you for sure. But things need to be, you know, at least looked into, and you need to be on your guard.
It is shut down by that man in red.
And the fact that people are using it as like a clickbaity fucking thing is so disappointing. It's so disappointing to me.
Slamming his head down right on that apron, that very rigid, hard edge of the ring apron.
Just a slow, methodical breakdown of a human being by JC Mateo, who, aside from brief
JC
glimpses in this match,
Mateo.
has been
They're
total
making Naomi
control
look hella
and
weak.
total
No, they're not,
domination.
Zoe. No, they're not. That Roxanne situation is no joke. It's sad, but it takes crazy situations like the Roxanne soccer to unite the IWC in a good way.
His presence felt here on SmackDown immediately.
Jade Cargill will make sure she doesn't win Money in the Bank. I don't know about that.
Conversations that have been going on for weeks
I don't know.
between
I want
the two
Naomi to win
brothers.
Money in the Bank too.
And the pitch must never sound more
The
appealing than
internet's not
when you're
real.
under the
Yeah, I
boots
wish
of
every man had to
JC
spend a day as a woman to understand how scary it is to have to be on
Mateo
alert
looks
so
over
much
to
in
Solo as he
daily
comes
life.
flying in with a hip attack.
Yeah,
That
crazy
just
timing.
whiplash
Just
sent
crazy
that
timing too with
back
some of the things that
Jimmy
happened,
Message
or
from
the things
Solo
that
is
I've been
clear.
told this week. Really weird, unfortunate timing.
Just say the word and the pain and the punishment stop.
Solo, what the hell are you doing? He's just talking. He's over there just
Come
talking
back
shit.
into the fold, Jimmy.
Solo.
It's that
What you
easy.
doing, bro? Let's go, Jimmy. You think we have a cash in tomorrow? No clue. Not really sure. Nothing really is like calling out to me as far as like predicting anything for tomorrow.
Rally support for Big Jim. He has been struggling against JC Mateo.
I mean, we talk about second wins at this point. Jimmy Uso
No,
must
it's
be on
different
his
for me. I whoop
fourth
ass
win
and I'm
because
legally carried.
wins 1, 2, and 3 were shut down by distractions, and of course,
Me too.
give JC Mateo
That doesn't
an
mean
opening. He's gonna shut
I'm
you
not.
down
I'm
immediately.
118 pounds. If I'm not paying attention, and I can't bring it with me everywhere either. There are times where I don't have it. Depends on where I'm at, what state I'm in, things like that. So
Loving what he's seen from
to say that you just, I don't know,
one-third of
I
his
have to
army that
have
he's
my.
rebuilt here on SmackDown.
Solo Sikoa, of course, in the men's Money in the
It's
Bank
crazy that
ladder
Roxanne
match.
just got to the main roster and
2
she
hours
has to
down
deal
in
with this
LA.
shit. It's also just copycat syndrome. People found, oh, look, I can get attention for this.
Jimmy Uso looking to rally here against
It's unfortunate.
JC Mateo. The night before Money in the Bank. A Money in the Bank competition that Jimmy was hoping to be in, but it was JC Mateo and Jacob Fatu who helped Solo Sikoa earn that spot. The athleticism of JC Mateo, for his size, you just marvel, Wade.
Yeah, it shows you the power, the explosivity that
And isn't it a
JC
non-title match
Mateo
is main eventing
holds
Money in the
those
Bank for the third
boots.
year in a row?
A
Is that the
guy
main
this
event?
big, a guy this wide should never be allowed to pull off a move like that. That was Simone Biles-esque.
What are the odds tomorrow? I want LA Knight and see a lot of people picking him, but I refuse to count on it after 2 years. Don't count on it.
Time and time
Don't count on
again
anything.
throughout this
You
match,
can't.
Throughout recent weeks, Solo
just can't.
Sikoa has made the offer. Jim, you can come back. Do you want to come back? Do you want to join up? Time and time again, the offer's been rejected, and thus the punishment continues.
This does not
I'm thinking
appear
about
to be
going
about
to,
beating Jimmy Uso tonight.
what's her
It
name
appears
now?
to be
Poor
about
Jade. What is Poor's
torturing
name now? Elena.
Jimmy Uso to
Elena
convince
Black?
him
Elena
to
Jane? What is her name
re-enter
now? Shit,
Solo's
someone will tell
group.
me. I'm thinking about going to her debut match next week. It's in Indiana.
Oh, Big Jim, Samoan drop.
Oh, that is a lot of power
Elena
still
Black,
left
okay.
inside
Thank
Big
you.
Jim Uso.
You gotta go. Gotta go. He's gotta go. We gotta go, Mel. We gotta go, Mel.
Enough to create the opening.
Created some distance. That's the first part of it for Big Jim, now tapping into this energy from this loyal band of supporters here
Men's Money in the Bank is a
Bakersfield,
crapshoot. I'll
California.
pick Punk. Punk's
Right
under the match,
uppercut.
baby doll.
Trying to come back is Mateo.
Whoa, that didn't
Uso tried
work.
to get him up again for that Samoan drop.
He
But
husky.
instead gets caught.
A little too big as JC Mateo. Still on his feet. That is a
Do you know who she is facing? You know what? I actually don't. I just saw her on the poster. I didn't see what match it is.
From Uso.
Just absorbing punishment,
It's about an hour from me.
staying in the fight.
And this time Mateo comes in and eats a big elbow.
Ooh, my
Jimmy
lord.
gets the best of it. And the kick out at 2.
Yeah,
That
this
was like just a
deep
really
into matchup, this
slow,
beat off, this
floppy kick out.
Exhausted, pulling out that Uso in the wind and connecting with JC
I don't realize
Mateo.
OnlyFans is
Just
crazy, but
goes
get your
to
money,
show
sis.
you
Tyson
cannot
Ritter
write
has an
Big Jim
OnlyFans.
Uso off.
You should reach out to the promoter and see if you can get access to interview. I can.
The
I'm
start
still
of
very
what should be
scared
an
of interviews.
epic
I'm trying to be a
weekend
little
here
more
in Southern
confident, but
California. Worlds collide
my
Money in the
confidence
Bank
is just
tomorrow
kind of
in LA.
rocked right now.
Mateo just
My confidence
catches
is
him.
just very, very rocked. My creativity is definitely back, but
It has been a tough battle for
confidence
him
not so
from
much.
the start.
Capable of generating so much talk, so much momentum.
Looking to finish it here.
I just
Barely. And I mean,
I need to hear
barely
more. I
getting
need to
that
hear.
right
You know what's
shoulder
crazy
up.
though? For some reason, I feel like I need to hear more from JC.
Still playing the
Because I don't know, every match I'm
diplomat on the
I'm really
outside
trying
to his
to
solo Sikoa.
get into, but
Burning
I don't know if I just need to
a
see more
hole right
tension
Jimmy Uso or
between him and
JC
the other two.
Mateo.
I don't know what it is that I
Super
need
kick.
to.
Right under the chin. And another. The big man's wobbling. Spear. Great opportunity.
Scared? What the
for
fuck,
Big
you're
Jim.
Wheezy B? But I'm also
Lot of
Alexis
distance it needs to cover,
Leatherman, you
though.
know, and
We all know what he's going for. So does Solo Sikoa.
Of course he does, and that's exactly why he's on the apron, and so is Fatu. As he's squared up with Jacob now.
Jacob's getting knocked off the edge. Jacob's getting knocked off the edge. There it is.
Oh, a roll up.
Damn it, JC. Oh no. And he lost too. Oh no.
Here is your winner,
Jacob's gonna. Oh no.
Jimmy.
Me too.
Well, that didn't go as planned.
Solo knows
between
the shit's
JC
going down.
and
Solo
Jacob
knows this
did
ain't
it.
good. This ain't good.
Quick thinking, Jimmy Uso pulls out the win, but that
Go
collision
apologize.
between
Apologize. Don't yell at him.
and Jacob battle went on.
Okay, he has a point though.
The discord.
He has a
between the
point.
two
You
big
didn't
men.
need to get up on. You didn't need to get up on the ring, Jacob.
Once again, Solo Sikoa needs to pull out some major diplomacy
Solo
before
disappointed.
these two explode at each other.
Hey, you're the problem. He's the problem. He's the problem, not me.
Ooh.
He's the problem.
He's the problem, not me, says JC.
He kind of ain't wrong though. He kind of ain't wrong.
Now, just one more sleep until they have the much anticipated tag
I
team
don't know
match.
if my backtracked have
Cody
anything
Rhodes,
to
Jey Uso opposite John Cena. and
JC's
Logan
right. I
Paul.
think he is right.
The final words before Money in the Bank coming up
Uh-oh.
later tonight.
Videos. There are a few things guaranteed on WWE, but one of them is. Oh, okay. Jesus Lord.
Julia, you have made your intentions very clear last week. Okay, but allow me to make something very clear to you. Okay, I have worked my ass off to get this. And if you want a shot at the Women's United States Championship, you are gonna have to pry it from my lifeless body. Because I am not giving this up willingly. Kagate koyo. No, I like you. You are confident. Well,
More?
The U.S. champion.
She at least talked. God damn it. That was a whole paragraph, bitch. Like, okay, thank fucking
The
Lord.
following contest is a Bakersfield brawl.
If we went another week without her saying something, I was gonna be really, really mad. I wasn't gonna let him hear the end of it. I wasn't gonna let him hear the end of it, you know? Look at me. I'm just not feeling Cobb. It's not doing anything for me. Oh, I can't wait for that. I hate you, Solo. Get the chancla. Hell yeah. Here comes the Zelina 1 hour Iron Man match. Do we think one of the next girls is getting the push at Money? Oh, one of the NXT girls is getting the push at Money in the Bank? It's a possibility. I said initially no, just because, I guess honestly just because I don't want them to, and I want it to be I want it to be Naomi. I want it to be Naomi or Alexa, I guess. But if it were gonna be any of the three, I feel like it would be Roxanne. Me and Denise talked about it on her YouTube channel, where we did our predictions. If you want to go check that out, Denise Salcedo on YouTube. She's a lovely gal. This fucking music. Does it bother you guys when I don't mute this? Where's my clips at? Okay, I'm also pulling for Alexa. Yeah, like I want Naomi. I would be okay with Alexa. I really wouldn't be pissed about Rhea. Just I don't want the NXT girls to do it just yet. I don't want that to be how they end up building, you know? Personally. Your prediction has always been Roxanne, and shoot, you could be right. You could be right. That's the beauty of this year is, and well, and I feel like last year was too, but we really don't know. I could see a lot of different things happening. They really haven't spoon-fed it to us. Are you attending the Pacers parade later this month? No, I did get the opportunity to go to game 3 or 4 potentially, but I turned it down. I can see Naomi walking out with the case. I can too. I think they can do the most with Naomi winning. I do too, and that's why I want them to do it. I think it's the perfect opportunity for her to get the most out of this awesome character she has now. I think it'd be perfect. I love all other people in the match this year for the men and women. I feel like it's anyone's game to win it. I'm with you. I agree. How much do you rate your camel? I don't know what that means. Hope Naomi customizes it with the whole caution look. Yeah. I don't think we're seeing an end to the custom briefcases. I do think that's probably here to stay. You hope the Pacers win the title? I do too. Any Cubs game in the future you're interested in going to? No. How much do you rate your camel? I don't have it. I don't have one. I don't understand. Rollins custom briefcase would look crazy. I'm curious what it would be. You know, what would he do to it? All denim. Oh my god, actually. But actually, yes. Please do. Yes. Which would be fabulous. Ty Mello returned on Wednesday in AEW. I heard. How's rating came up? Not sure. I hope Pacers never win another game as a Knicks fan. Hater. The Twisted Tea seat upgrade.
They got the great ringside seats, plus all the awesome swag here at a sold-out Dignity Health Arena in Bakersfield, California.
I want to write that down. Write that down. Uh-oh.
Come on, man.
It's tough working with family, right? What you going through, I've been there, and I don't envy it. But regardless of your situation, man to man, face to face, I want you to know, at some point, I'm coming for the U.S. Championship.
Okay. We'll line it up.
All the way then, Wepa. Because if you don't take care of your business when it comes to me, and you back in the line with it, just like the rest of these suckers. Yarramin.
Yarramin. Wepa.
I oughta you mean? You oughta you mean?
Joe.
I mean.
Good Lord.
Piper Niven is set for Zelina Vega.
I literally went to sleep at the beginning of the fourth quarter because it was a 20-point blowout. I had hoped Pacers would win, but it seemed like OKC was going to take game one. Woke up and saw the footage. Halliburton is truly clutch, and it came from mid-range. You don't see that no more in today's era. I did not watch it. I did not watch. The gear is gearing. The gear is gearing.
Queens, New York. She is the Women's United States Champion.
Minnie does a great. Yeah, I mean, I bet she does. I believe it. I believe it.
She has been that U.S. champ for 42 days, and it has been a great display.
Gear is gearing, but music isn't musicking.
Performances and constantly countering bigger opponents, surprising rivals, coming up with comeback wins. 42 days with the title, most recently defeating Alba Fire a week ago, retaining against Chelsea.
This is the fifth match between them.
At Saturday night's main event.
Yeah, some great stats for Zelina Vega in recent weeks, but this is a Bakersfield brawl, and the odds massively go in the favor of the powerhouse Piper Niven right now. It all comes crashing down for Zelina Vega tonight.
You can hear a pin drop every time Zelina comes out. It sucks for her. It does suck, but it's just not.
She's been on a tear against Chelsea Green.
This is how I get. This is how we get to start off too. This is how we get this first match.
6 have come against Chelsea Green.
Well, I gotta be honest with you. I saw the entrance of Chelsea Green in the Secret Service. You've got the nose mask for Chelsea's broken nose. You had Piper Niven coming out in highly unprofessional sunglasses. And then you've got the tie of Alba Fire, which is incredibly loose.
I do.
I've got to tell you, it looks to me like the Secret Service are just crashing out
she's got
at the
a kendo
moment.
stick.
Thanks to the success of Vega.
Oh, the kendo!
Ooh, hello.
This Vega is so slippery, always has a trick up her sleeve.
Look at people getting up and
week
shit.
by week, humiliating the likes of Piper Niven and the Secret Service.
Remember, street fight rules here in a Bakersfield
No DQ
brawl.
match.
No
I hope someone
DQs,
goes to a
no
table. This
countouts.
has
We're
happened
going
before,
at it
though,
here.
and it wasn't
Zelina
even
and
really.
Piper.
Yeah, do whatever you like. It's all perfectly legal. But like I say, now the tables have turned. Things are heavily in the favor of Piper Niven, who should
Who's this ref?
be teaching Vega a lesson here. But once again,
Why did you not remember that this was no DQ?
And she dismisses
I
it
didn't
and
remember
just
either,
gets to
honestly.
business against Piper. Piper able to break free and kick out and then
How
roll
quiet it
out.
is.
Secret Service, they must rue the day they ever decided to tussle with Zelina Vega, who has made their lives a misery.
Vega coming through with the kick between the ropes. Now on the apron, lines her up and stomps right on her back.
It's been the story of the last 6 or 7 weeks here on
That's one of the
SmackDown.
reasons Zelina gets a song
and on
because her theme song and the
PLEs.
fans can't seem to get into her
Zelina
new
Vega
theme. I
is
really
just
don't feel like
one
it's
step
not
ahead
just the theme.
of
It's not
Chelsea
just the theme
Green's
song.
crew. Week after week after week.
She was looking for the Hurricane Rana, but instead, Piper.
So it
able
was
to get
said
the
the
best
draft
of
was
her.
supposed to happen
Up on
sometime
her
around May, but I
shoulders
guess they
and
canceled those
slams
plans.
her
But we really
head
need a
down
draft at least
on
maybe
the
after
hard edge of the
SummerSlam.
apron.
I don't feel
Well, I
like there
could
ever
break a
was
jaw,
an
I
actual
could scramble
legitimate
the brains,
announcement
and
that
it
there
could
was going to be a
certainly
draft.
break a nose, and
I don't
it's
know where the
all
hell that
fair
came from,
game.
honestly.
Oh,
Oh boy.
basement cross body. Completely.
I'm sorry for
shaking
my
the ring.
disdain. I'm sorry
It's
about my
dominance
disdain
here
for this.
the
I
Secret
hate that I
Service.
have it. It's just I still very much feel the same that I did last week in regards to it. So like it's gonna come off as me not caring. I'm just frustrated.
Crossbody
I'm just frustrated.
smashing right into the side of the ring. Has Piper Niven in complete control.
Oh, we have an entertainment
Everyone was
goddess.
just assuming that there was going to be a draft
right
because
in
there's been a
front of us
draft
with
the
the
last few streams.
fantastic
Well, it was
Gaga
interesting that they like
strikes
didn't
and
like say anything about it though either, you know.
This is all done a 180 in the last few moments, and finally,
Oh, look at this.
Piper Niven is about to get a pound of flesh out of
She getting a
Zelina
table.
Vega.
just
She
pulled
getting a
out
table.
The chain. Now, this crowd in Bakersfield is going to go nuts.
Nah, they don't deserve it.
Mariah May is JC Jane's first title defense opponent. She's in big trouble of retaining her title. Well, we'll see.
Arena in Bakersfield. They deserve a lot.
They don't deserve a
I'll die
table
laughing if
from
Lucha
Piper
Gable
Niven,
wins
though,
and
do
Riots break out. I don't believe that Riots would break out, but I do believe that the internet would be insufferable, just
Steel
like
chairs.
they regularly have been lately.
Bakersfield brawl. Anything goes. Street fight rules.
Oh, you can do a lot of damage with a couple of steel chairs.
Number 48 on the
especially when you
Casio
have
keyboard. Oh no,
powerful
stop.
Arms of Piper Niven
Stop.
swinging them around. And the diminutive frame of Zelina Vega, presumably going to be on the receiving end.
Don't you
Stay
just
down,
love her
Zelina.
spirit? Don't you just love how fiery?
I mean, yeah, I
the
wish that they would have done
diminutive
a
Zelina
draft
Vega
right
is. Her
after
ability to
Mania
always give it a
2,
go
but
and fight back.
even then,
Well,
it's
if you
like then
can't
they
break
don't always
someone's
adhere to the
spirit,
draft, and it's a
break
whole
their body instead. You've got a choice,
ordeal,
Piper
you
Niven.
know.
And it looks like we're going for the body.
Wheezy, what are your
Zelina
2
Vega.
women's world title matches for early predictions for SummerSlam? I don't have any early
You
predictions,
heard
honey
Joe
baby doll.
Tess, super stardom.
I just
That's what
don't.
it looks like. It looks like Piper
It's impossible for me to
Niven
do that right
in a
now, and I
tux.
just really honestly don't want
Piper
to.
Niven trying to position that steel chair. She has it wedged between the turnbuckles.
Right now, we're going to play a little darts. A little human darts.
Oh, her back slams right into it. Her lower back at full speed into the steel chair.
Yeah, how's that lumbar spine feeling right about now, Zelina Vega?
The draft used to mean
Piper
something. The
Niven's
brand
been
split
in
just feels
control
super
now
unenforced.
for
Now,
quite
it's
some
been like
time.
that for
Ever
years.
since that basement crossbody.
I wish they just stopped with the
Vega
draft.
into
Well,
side of the ring.
seemingly,
Niven's kind of
it seems like they did. It seems like they did.
There hasn't been enough of this over the past
Draft
few
makes
weeks
no sense in
from
wrestling.
any
Well,
of
it
the
did when there were,
secret
when there were
herders.
2
And my, oh my, are we
legit
getting a
rosters.
masterclass in the ring now.
Oh, the cannonball went south.
While the setup was fantastic, it just took a beat too long, and that has allowed
They're getting rid of the draft this year. I don't think anyone
Vega
actually really knows for
to
sure.
get out of trouble
I don't think
and
it's
try
been
and launch
addressed.
something back the other way. Oh,
Meteora. Right into the
Like
cover.
actually been addressed by
Piper
someone that would like
throws
have an
her
answer,
halfway across the ring.
like an actual
look at
answer.
the difference in size of frames between these two. It's difficult for
Correct me if I'm wrong. Send me
Vega
the
to
proof,
really
but I
pull
don't
off
think
a
so.
tight pin against
Twitch is such a
Niven.
scam because why do we need to sub to channels if Turbo is basically an ad-free provider, yet Twitch barely promotes it? I don't feel like they barely promote it. I feel like I get a notification like at the beginning of every stream that I'm not subscribed to.
Great familiarity between these rivals, Zelina Vega and Piper Niven, but different circumstances
Finally found my
with
stream.
the match style. This
Is it
is
hard
a
to find?
Bakersfield brawl. This is street fight rules, and Piper Niven has the chain wrapped around
Twitch
her
don't barely
right
promote
fist,
it. LOL,
and
it's
she's
plugged
looking
everywhere.
to
Yes, I
choke
feel like it's
Zelina
literally
Vega
everywhere.
with it, who's trying to hold on, Wade.
And this is my favorite moment. You got a referee
no.
in there who wants to jump in, but there's nothing he can do. It's all legal. And Zelina Vega is going to have a scarf or a smile after this. Look like the Joker from the Dark Knight.
Look at the pressure that is being applied by Piper Niven.
And look at the pain in the eyes of Zelina Vega.
Oh, and then knees her right in the back and smashes her head on that turnbuckle.
Man, lost a couple of teeth in the process there.
You guys.
Take another look at this. Face first, avec the chain into that turnbuckle, and Zelina Vega
Okay.
incredibly concerned about her dental work right now.
Piper
Well,
took
there's
her
no
jacket off.
respite, Zelina. You earned this.
Piper has set up that steel chair a few times. Once between the turnbuckles, another in the corner.
There's been several collisions from Vega, and this one might be the best of the bunch. Oh,
Oh, the counter! No, she's able to counter with the DDT. Scrappy Zelina Vega, but Piper Niven rolls out.
well, Piper Niven has no clue where she's at, but somehow instinct kicked in.
There's a part of me
And
that
she got
always
out of
wants
trouble for
Piper's
now. Take
sleeves to
another look
roll
at
up a
this.
little bit so I can
The
see if she's wearing one of my bracelets. I don't think she is, but I just always am
Gave
curious.
that
Like,
slight
do you happen to
bit
be?
of an opportunity for Zelina Vega to turn it into a DDT.
I happen to give
Sees
bracelets
the
to 2 people that always have sleeves on.
Oh, goes up top, the moonsault, takes them all out. Chelsea and the Secret Harvest, and she gives a big right hand to Alba Fire, who she recently defeated.
I felt that was a little unnecessary, a cheap shot at
Where are we
Alba
headed
Fire,
with
but right
this?
now it's
You know,
all about
where
Zelina
is this?
Vega
What is the
going
direction for this? Where is this
skyward.
going?
Oh,
How many
nice
times
and
are we going to do
simple, a
this?
bare paw
Without
to the
even having a
jaw
lot of
Vega.
interaction between
a
all of
giant
them.
slap. There's nothing pretty, but it is highly effective. And talk about highly effective. Where the hell are we going here?
Piper's climbing right up there with Vega. Piper Niven looking for the superplex, but fighting back with body shot after body shot, and then the headbutt.
Body shot.
A diminutive Zelina Vega.
I don't like the look of this at all, Joe Tess. I know what Vega's going for.
Super code red, could it be Wade?
Off the second rope.
Are you kidding me? Ah! Into the cover lateral press. Oh, an Alba fire
Alba.
into the ring. And now Chelsea
Chelsea
Green gets involved and is beating down her chief rival who took the title from her.
Oh, wait, there's no bell, there's no disqualification. You know why, Joe Tess?
It's a Bakersfield
brawl, and it's the best call in the history of Nick Aldis.
Street fight rules, and it is
Get the table!
Chelsea Green and her secret Hermes over-deliver every time they're on TV, Joe Tess. I'm glad you've finally come around.
Cheering for the table. Cheering for the table. No.
Oh,
We see they're bringing a table into the ring as Niven
Girl.
slams down, sit out, onto the floor.
I mean, you could throw Vega into the ring now, get an easy pin, but it's not just about
I don't know
the win
why
tonight.
you
It's
hate
about
Seth that much.
making
I'm just
a
having fun, man.
statement.
I
It's
really
about
am.
making
I'm
an
just
example
trying to have
of
fun.
someone who has humiliated Chelsea
Like,
Green's secret Hermes
real
week
talk.
after week.
Well, the numbers game has proven to be too much right now.
The numbers game, the power game.
You're saying
the
you want tables?
intensity.
Tables right there, guys.
Zelina
Bakersfield.
Vega
The
made
table's
her
already
bed, and now
there.
She is gonna lie in it.
The
United
table's
States
there.
champion. 42 days with that title.
We're about to witness some grievous bodily harm.
Oh no.
From the mean, the moody, the magnificent Piper Niven.
Piper's
What's
looking
going
to
on?
come
What's going on?
Julia
Julia.
is here. Julia evens things up.
How is Julia?
Oh.
Julia, who will be in the women's
It is the Slim Jim tables. I forgot about that. There's Slim Jim on the table.
Julia's got a kendo stick in hand.
Oh.
Wow.
Oh.
Stop it!
Just in time. My, oh my. Right through, snapping that Slim Jim's table in the win.
Okay.
Here is your winner, Zelina Vega.
Someone said, why is she helping Zelina, though? Why not?
Well, Julia,
And she can ask for a
who's made it
favor.
quite clear she
More
wants
favors.
a piece of Zelina Vega in the United States
Ending of that.
title,
Cool.
giving a massive
Cool, cool, cool.
assist
I like the ending. It's getting
to
hot
the
in here, bro.
United States champion, who once again has humiliated.
Your stream just froze.
the
I'm
secret
scrambling.
Hermes for what,
Like,
8
of
weeks
me
in
or
a
of
row?
the show?
Well, thank goodness for Julia to come in when the numbers game was going
My computer is so hot. I need to clean it. I know that.
As she raises her hand in appreciation.
A Slim Jim table, yeah.
Tomorrow you'll see her in women's
Snap into
Oh,
us.
what is she doing?
See?
What was
See?
that all about?
Julia highly protective over who gets to beat up Zelina Vega, it would seem. That US title is mine.
Title in hand and stepping right on her. The former NXT champion. The night before she makes her PLE debut, letting it be known what she is targeting.
And Julia, of course, will be in 6-woman tag here on SmackDown later on this evening. Perhaps that was a little
I don't know.
warm-up for her.
I don't know.
What a scene here in Bakersfield.
Whose hair looking straight? Oh, look how crispy white that hair is.
Good, man. Good. A little banged up from Monday, but ain't nothing I can handle. You good? I'm good. Good, man. You look good. What's up with it?
Good, you good.
You
You look good.
straight?
Oh, look at the fam.
Yeah, I'm good. Why everybody keep asking me that? Whoa, chill, man. You got a match tomorrow. Big title match on Monday. We just want to make sure the heat, man, ready to yeet when it's time to yeet. I'm good, Oos. I'm a champion now. That's what champs do, Oos. Answer the play, run the call. But look, though, only thing we got to worry about is what John Cena and Logan Paul have to say tonight. Other than that, worry about tomorrow. Yeah. Yeah.
Tomorrow. I love you. Tomorrow. Cody looks nervous.
No. I can't let it go. Initially, I had convinced myself that someone of your standing, someone as you so loved by the WWE Universe, using the black mass was almost respectful. And in a weird way, I still respect it, but the longer I think about it, the more I think that you stole something from me. And that does not sit well with me. See, it's funny what the human mind can do. But now, I want to take away all this security that you had in that match. No Shinsuke Nakamura. No relaxed rules. Just you and me. And none of all the shadows that were there. And I'll drag you into light. And let's see what's left of you. But if you beat me, LA Knight, I will look you in the eyes. I will shake your hand. And I will admit defeat.
I don't know if that will happen.
It is
We'll
revenge
see.
time for Alistair Black.
Oh,
Thought he
hello.
had it done to make it to Money in the Bank. Now he faces the guy who took that spot, L.A. Knight.
Yeah!
Fanatics Fest NYC is back and coming in hot. Game time, hit the shot and look down at my wrist just like a damn shot. Know I'm in the field, kicking game, I'm on the main line. Stacked with WWE superstar appearances, too legendary to miss. June 20th through the 22nd at the Javits Center.
If I heard
Tickets
you
on
say
sale
yeet
now
3
at
times in a row, Jay Uso will
fanaticsfest.com.
appear behind you. Oh no, it's like Beetlejuice. It's like Beetlejuice. You're day one-ish, but Jay, no yeet, 4 letters, same what? So I gotta stop reading all y'all's comments because really half the time I can't understand what's going on. I can't understand what's going on. What is this? There it is. I love how black segments are always the next segment after Zelina's. They are. Interesting. Well, I think black works better with a group. Yeah, I don't want to. I haven't been, again, he hasn't been necessarily in a, I feel like SmackDown stories are just there. I don't know, just feuds on SmackDown just don't feel like they have, like substance at the moment. That was so sweet what Cody did. Well, we're, you know, that's what we do. There, you know, people can love each other. I tell you, I know the internet would like you to think differently, but I tell you, there's good people out there. SmackDown being SmackDown, it smacks you to sleep. We gotta come up, we gotta do some cool shit tomorrow, man. We gotta do some cool shit tomorrow. It's gonna be a long day. It's gonna be a long day, you know? Karaoke. I'm not opposed to karaoke. We're gonna have to do something. It's gonna be a long ass day. Long ass day. The black thing just seems aimless since he got back. Nothing against him. No, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. I know. I know. Miss Wheezy, tonight will be wild and tomorrow will be extremely wild for us for real. I don't know if wild is the right word, but it's just gonna, you know. It's gonna be long. Hey, Wheezy Blunt, can you make a sound clip of the whoa part from Kingdom and play it every time your Cody appears on stream? I mean, I could. Are you doing the Hot Wings prediction tomorrow like you did with Saturday Night Main Event? I don't know. That's not a, because the way that we did it with the other card, there were a lot more matches. There's only 4 matches on this card. And it was like, however, I needed to get like however many wrong in a row. And then like we went up in hotness. So, and I didn't do a prediction for Worlds Collide. So I would rather do it on, well, and it sounds like I'm not gonna be here for SummerSlam. But I probably will be for Evolution. I want to go to Evolution, but I don't think that's realistic or gonna happen. Worlds Collide is free on YouTube. Yes, it will be on YouTube. Worlds Collide will be on YouTube.
Right down the road in
Stephanie
LA
has
is
2
the
matches
place
tomorrow.
to
Yes, she
be
does.
tomorrow. Let's map it
So
out
does
for
El
you
Grande
folks.
Americano.
YouTube, 3 p.m. Eastern.
Wheezy at
noon
hour
local
7
time
tomorrow. I can see through
for
space and time.
Worlds Collide
We
in
might
the
be
Kia
drinking
Format.
tomorrow. I
Special
ain't gonna lie to you. I might be
90-minute
drinking tomorrow.
countdown show for
I'm
Money
trying
in the
not
Bank.
to
Wait, you're
really
gonna be
drink
on
that
as
much
well as on the
for
Cole ringside.
a lot of
For
reasons,
Money in the
but
Bank
I
streaming on
might have a
Peacock at
beverage
7 p.m. Eastern
or
right
something,
to
or
the
a
post show.
cider. I don't know. We gotta come up with something. Ooh, look at that pop for LA Knight. Look at that pop for LA Knight. Green LA Knight shirt. Shorter pre-show for Money in the Bank tomorrow. What time does the pre-show start? Because it's hard with the other show before it. I hate when they're back to back like that. Wheezy, you're doing it again. Chad Gable and El Grande Americano are not the same person.
I mean, Bakersfield is loving this. I can't even imagine tomorrow when LA Knight is actually in LA what the reception's going to be like.
Well, I think I've already
need this new LA Knight shirt. I like it. I like the green.
Body weight here in Bakersfield.
I
It's
like
so
the
hot.
green.
LA Knight has just sent this place into meltdown. Can somebody
LA Knight is the man. He always gets a good pop naturally over. Future WWE champion.
The megastar got a massive
It's overdue, I think.
hours ahead of him.
I think it's long overdue.
Other superstars looking to take his career.
Jake, thank you for the $5 super chat. Chad Gable is putting in work. Let's do the wings. I cannot predict the winners for once. It's just not long. I don't feel like it's a big enough card for me to be able to do it. Like, it's more suspenseful. I don't know. Something about tomorrow just doesn't feel like the right time, but then also, fuck it. Like, I don't know.
Let me talk to you.
Look how loud.
It's that time of the year again. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's Money in the Bank season.
Yeah. Oh, good. Listen.
Now, think about it, and you do a little bit of math here. Yeah?
Yeah. He loves it.
This is my 3rd year in a row being in Money in the Bank.
Yeah.
What's that, sir? You said 3rd time's a charm? What you think? 3rd time's a charm? Yeah.
Eat it up, bud.
I'm not satisfied with that.
Okay.
I'm not happy with that because I look at 5 guys running out here. You got Penta. All right, we like him a little bit. We know he's going to do everything under the sun to try and reach up and grab that case.
Yeah.
We got Andrade. Okay, we like him a little bit too. Another guy who's going to do every possible thing that he can to get up there, because of course, he's in Money in the Bank. Everybody in Money in the Bank is going to do every single thing they can do, but these guys are going to take it to another level. But after I get to those 2 guys that maybe we can respect a little bit, then we get to the goon side of things. Then we get to El Grande Americano Gable.
Oh, fighting words. They're not gonna like that.
That was a mixed reaction. We like him or we don't.
They don't know. They're not sure.
Dummy number 2, Solo.
Listen. I'm kind of with.
Feeling that bit by bit. I feel the same way, if I'm honest. And look, Solo, we've done this a million times. I can drop you on your head one more time, climb the ladder, and take that case, no problem. But then I think about dummy number 3. I think about a man that I haven't had a whole lot of interaction with. I think about a guy who's recently got himself a little bit crewed up. He's got a couple guys running around with him, and I'm talking about Seth Rollins.
Yeah. Ooh, we're booing.
Seth's been here. He's done that. He's had that case. He's been the champion. As a matter of fact, he's going to want to come in tomorrow, and he's going to want to burn it down. But Seth, what you got to understand is there's nothing hotter than an LA Knight with LA Knight in LA tomorrow night. Yeah.
Shit, am I changing my
and
mind?
what that means is you ain't going to be burning the damn thing down because you're going to get burned by this man. Yeah.
I'm changing my mind. I want him to win.
But before we get there, I got to think about tonight. And tonight, well, Alistair Black, he had a shot. And I understand. Look, this is a big deal here. Money in the Bank's a big deal. Money in the Bank can make careers, it can break careers. So I understand why your feelings got hurt at the fact that I went ahead and stole the pin from you. My man, it's a three-way match. I did what I had to do, and I got the job done. If you got a problem with that, if that hurt your feelings, I'm sorry for you. But now what you did is you set yourself up to get your feelings hurt one more time. Yeah. And you will know coming into LA, coming into California. Well, we're in Bakersfield tonight. He ain't gonna be in LA. He's gonna be sitting on the couch. He's gonna be sitting on the couch watching this man showing everybody whose game this is with everybody saying,
LA Knight.
Yeah.
I want LA Knight to win. Shit. Man. Someone said, nah, LA Knight is winning for sure. If not LA Knight, then Solo. I don't know. I really can't be confident. I just can't. There is just nothing. There's nothing that really makes me feel sure. Nothing. Or his broom closet. Speaking of California kids, thoughts on Rodgers and the Steelers? Goofy ass. It is what it is. I just don't care. LA owns the stadium with his promos. I think I think it's time. I think it's LA's time. It's LA Knight's time. It needs to happen.
In a fascinating return
They've passed
to
so many. They've
WWE
passed
for
it so many
Alistair Black.
times. But then at the same time, it's just. I don't know. I go back and forth. I go back and forth. There's just so much going on. You know, there was a time where I feel like he was the hottest thing, just the hottest fucking commodity, and I feel like they dropped the ball, and that was in Detroit, SummerSlam in 23.
I did what I have to do.
And then now, even just that crowd interaction, I feel like if he got it, I feel like Money in the Bank would just, it would be it, man. It would help him soar. I want it to happen. JSay73, thank you for subscribing with Prime, bud. I appreciate ya. ESPN is hyping up Rodgers like crazy. That motherfucker gonna walk out and collapse in 5 minutes again.
This July, WWE.
He played. I don't get it. He played last season, and what do we think? What do we think is going to be so different? What is going to be so goddamn different?
Saturday night's main event.
See who's been a QB away for years now. Think they'll have a good run.
Spectacle Evolution.
All right.
3 massive shows.
What word am I using for the bracelets tonight? It's a secret. No, it's not a secret. They're El Grande. They are El Grande bracelets, all right?
Back on May 23rd, right here on SmackDown, when we had our Money in the Bank triple threat qualifier. And Alistair Black was.
Remember when LA first got over on the main roster? I believe it was after his feud with Bray Wyatt.
Shinsuke Nakamura, and just when he thought he could put it away,
Mountain Dew Pitch Black.
LA Knight came in.
Mountain Dew Pitch Black match. I went out and bought Mountain Dew Pitch Black after that.
Got the win.
I was eating it on, or eating it. I was drinking it on stream.
LA Knight stole his victory. Yes, Alistair Black, it was your black mass that put Shinsuke Nakamura down. But
Jersey B, thank you for the $4.99 super chat. I really think Rollins is winning. I think Knight should have won last year. He was the it guy. It feels like he's stuck in mid-card. Hope I'm wrong. Hard to say. See, and I feel like I don't feel like last year was the year. I feel like it was before.
But ultimately, it's all fair in that kind of matchup, and that is the perspective of LA Knight.
Fascinating to see this stylistic matchup.
Slim Jim table.
and Knight. Of course, moments ago was LA Knight coming out here and speaking directly to the crowd, basically going through and giving his scouting report as to what he's
CM
facing.
Punk could cost Seth Rollins the match as well.
I
don't think he will. I don't think he will. I feel like a lot of the time when we I don't know, that one doesn't feel, and I feel like I'm pretty good judge
not doing battle with one of the best strikers this game has ever seen in the form of Alistair Black, who tonight
on a lot of we haven't had a lot of interference on
he's not going to be competing tomorrow out Money in the Bank. The risk tonight is all LA Knight.
So you said third time's a charm. He'll be competing, LA Knight in his third Money in the Bank.
They are quiet as fuck right now, though.
Well, statistically speaking, it may take
there's a good possibility that Punk screws Rollins. You know, we'll see.
Money in the Bank ladder match, given the number of competitors in that match, but third time may well be the charm. One of the favorites tomorrow night.
I decided today I really want to start watching AEW again.
What a popular victory it will
but of
be
course, the last one was 4 fucking hours. I'm not watching.
Becomes the victor.
No doubt about it.
All they need now is to have LA Knight and Big Jim throw Slim Jims to the crowds during their entrances. Oh my god. I could see it. I could see it. I could see it.
It is competing in extreme heats like it is here in Bakersfield too.
4 hours, holy crap. Yeah, dude. It's, I think next week is 4 hours too. And they had a small overrun.
When you're competing in what feels like a sauna.
Which Wednesdays I just can't watch it live. It won't happen. I can't watch it live, but I would have to come up with a time that I do watch it, and that's the problem.
Black has been very popular in his return, but you can hear here
4
in
hours.
Southern
Yeah,
California,
and I'm not really sure why it was 4
crowd
hours.
rallying support for the megastar.
I'm not even sure. This feels weird. I just feel weird. Can you legit went to a convenience store during the AEW stream? Good for her. Hell yeah.
Dignity Health Arena. LA
Good for her, because
and Alistair Black see each other again after a few weeks ago when they were in the Money in the Bank.
I'm gonna have to even just do 3 hour. You know, I gotta get up and go take a break or get a snack or something. Since when do you have free time, Wheezy? I don't. That was the point.
LA Knight, just when Alistair Black thought he could put it away. LA Knight
XJS3X, thank you for subscribing with Prime. Appreciate you. Welcome in. Thanks for all the subs tonight, guys. Appreciate you and your support so very much. So very much.
Just down the road in LA. Back and forth they go.
Yeah, for me, I completely
they combine the shows so they don't have to go against NBA and NHL finals.
Black mass there, but LA Knight simply too wise for it. And that implication that somehow Knight
not new to your content, just finally catching a stream. Hi, it seems like a lot of people are tonight.
A lot
of people rolling in that never have before.
Looking to extinguish all doubt by putting Black down.
Ooh.
He said, hey, listen, it's a triple threat. I was doing what I had to do.
Just the nature of it. You don't have a divine right to a victory or
How
a pin
doing today?
just because you hit the move
I'm a
that
little
kept an
sleepy.
opponent down.
You brought up the fact, though, the concern of taking on a match like this, and this matchup of skills round and round they go. The night before you compete.
I need to form discipline to get my ass to sleep at a decent hour.
24th match now.
One of these days.
One
of these days
That's the
will
most in WWE this year.
Yeah, add up cumulative minutes of in-ring competition in 2025.
Conman doesn't stream the WWE like Wheezy and Santa anymore. I wonder why.
At the front of the pack, and it's admirable.
Because Conman has given his life to streaming since 2014 religiously, taking very little breaks and posting videos every day for, well, almost every day for a significant period of time. He had a streak with that. Santi has an entire team that helps him post videos and do everything that he does. Conman and I are both a one-woman show. We do everthing ourselves. So Con is now in a stage of his life where he's getting ready to be married, and he has every right to enjoy it and take time to himself, because
those 6 women going for the briefcase.
Life is short, man.
All those victories you've just mentioned about LA Knight will pale in comparison to the
and it
one
was his
he
birthday
could
this
pull
week.
off tomorrow night in Los Angeles if he grabs the briefcase.
Looks the leg.
And the contract therein, and almost
You heard it first. Comment is a one-woman show.
in
Hey.
the not too distant future, you will be acquiring gold the easy way.
Con really surviving with life right now. I'm happy for him. Yeah.
Well, tell you right now, this really has been a back and forth affair. We know the mind games, the psychology of Alistair Black often unravels opponents. I'd say the megastar ego of LA Knight is perhaps impenetrable to those mind games of Alistair Black. At least they has lucked that way thus far.
He went for the DDT, but instead gets put down, and then the kick to the face from LA.
Yeah, well, if the mind games aren't working, the physical ones certainly.
Oh, man.
No backing down by LA Knight here.
Quickly able to kick out his Alistair Black.
I love the offensive Alistair Black. He's so quick, amazing reflexes, and then, of course, those Muay Thai strikes that practically nobody in the locker room has any form of defense for. It's not our game here in a wrestling ring, and that's what makes Alistair Black
a nice
so
post-stream subject after the success of the nostalgia on Monday.
Quick to counter, went for
Bro,
that elbow.
it's SmackDown.
That was parried.
Back on those strikes.
It's 3 hours. I'm probably not going to hang around.
Back in
I'm probably not going to.
Hooks the leg, looking for the win here.
It's like boxing, Joe. You're the expert.
I'm in the middle of editing a video that has me and Minnie in it, or a little reel, a cute little reel that she sent me footage for.
Alistair Black knows how to strike. You know what? Block your kidney, I'll hit you in the jaw with a knee.
Yep, he has that kickboxing Muay Thai pedigree.
I mean, I'll be on for a few minutes after.
Powerful, accurate, but he knows where to find those spots.
And there's no professional.
To be fair, you said you wouldn't hang around on Monday and you stayed for a solid while. It's fair. But I have to, I need to be more disciplined with myself and like stick to it.
Alistair Black prowls.
Lateral press.
Training with world champions, and simply nobody has found an answer to it yet here on SmackDown.
That's exactly what you're talking about right there. As Black with the leg sweep, and then the sliding knee comes in.
And at this point, if you're LA Knight, you're begging somebody to grab.
He was going for that springboard moonsault, and instead, they're both out on the floor after the clothesline.
Tumble. I tumble for you. I tumble for you. I tumble for you. I tumble for you.
Wait, Alistair Black had so much momentum with the striking attack, the very offensive assault.
It's odd that most sports teams are named after animals. What the fuck you want them to be named after?
For that springboard,
elements of the periodic table?
Yes, LA Knight, that really had no answer.
Hydrogen.
This count is now starting to
the Houston Hydrogen.
LA Knight really had, well, count is broken. LA Knight really had no answer whatsoever to that kind of offense from Alistair Black, so he went kamikaze. Here's the one thing Black wasn't expecting.
Slingshotting his way in, and that left shoulder getting up from Black.
Just shows you how desperate the megastar was
the
there
isotopes,
to try and
the
get
Indianapolis
away from
isotopes.
that offense, putting his own body
it's not on the
on
periodic
the line
table. It's not an element, but
stem the tide. Just 24 hours before one of the biggest matches of LA Knight's career tomorrow night at Money in the Bank.
Sacramento Sodium.
Megastar going up top.
Miami Magnesium.
Is wobbled though. You saw him try to take flight, to get his balance.
Okay, it does
kind
of go hard.
Is not cooperating right now, thanks to the level
New York
of
Nitrogen, Nashville
Alistair
Nitrogen.
Black.
What a chop. And they trade him.
Yeah, and a trade of strikes. I'm going to back Alistair Black every time. Oh. Again, those reflexes of Alistair Black clinging onto the top rope as the megastar went for that leaping net breaker. We've seen him hit so many times. Black is just so cerebral, so tactical, and right now so effective.
New Mexico Neon. I like that one. I like that one a lot.
They're finding out a lot about each other. And Knight again.
How about the 6 elements of magic? Fire, water, earth, wind, darkness, and light.
Alistair Black.
But what 6 cities do you pick? You only got to pick 6 cities in the United States. Which ones are you picking? You know?
Can that possibly benefit?
Is it possible?
This close to a massive matchup tomorrow night in Los Angeles.
Los Angeles.
Knight.
Washington Water.
Beating down Black. Putting him in position. This crowd is
Unsub due to too many element joke BS. damn, knowledge is kryptonite to fuckers. I'm sorry, damn. Making me fucking learn shit. Bitch. You bitch. You dumb blonde bitch.
Each man trading body
Talking
shots.
science. I don't like fucking science.
Both men now
Kidding me?
balanced precariously,
Shit.
punching their way to supremacy. Somebody is going to have
I
an
live in
ugly
Indy. I grew up
night.
in New York City, moved to
it's
Bumblefuck, Virginia.
coming
I live in Indiana,
imminently.
but I don't live in like Indy, Indianapolis. When people say Indy, I think they're talking about Indianapolis.
Tomorrow afternoon in LA, as you see Black rolling through his
But no,
LA
I
night.
live
LA
like
night's
2.5
gonna be
hours
Money
away
in the
from
Bank,
Indianapolis.
but he is
Indy.
taking a lot here. The moonsault comes through this time for Alistair Black, and LA Knight kicks
He
out.
can't believe it.
Tomorrow he's going to be in Money in the Bank. Tonight
You gonna
he's
lose,
dealing
bro.
with the skill of Alistair Black.
Well, the skill and the otherworldly athleticism of
You guys want me to try one of those
Alistair
WWE
Black.
malt
So much is
beverages
made of
on
the
stream? I hear they're not
mystique
good.
and
You want me to
the
try one?
mind
I'll go
games,
grab
but
one.
far more terrifying
I'm not
for
gonna drink
me
the whole thing,
is
but I'll
this
take a couple
level
sips of it.
physicality that keeps opponents guessing.
The Phoenix
Running a
Fuego.
Black Mass. LA ducks it. Goes for BFT. Able to grit free as Black. Back and forth they go. And finally that jumping neck breaker.
Back up.
LA Knight with momentum now.
Come on.
And ladies and
Come on.
gentlemen, whose
Come on.
game is it?
Leaping elbow. No! Able to see that boot coming.
I thought that was
going
gonna
to
be worse.
This time
He
it's
saw it.
LA
It's
Knight
fine.
with those incredible reflexes, turning the tables on Alistair Black.
Burning Hammer was denied as he landed on his feet. The roll up. And a kick out at 2.
Well, these guys really neutralizing one another, going move for move, hold for hold, counter.
You would like to know if the
for
drinks are good?
counter.
What platform do I let vote on it? I feel like I usually just let Twitch.
It's been fascinating to see this matchup. These two wildly skilled, going for that moonsault again, but instead, Knight meets him right away. And there's a burning hammer as Knight, and rolling free and out of harm's way.
Pineapple
was
Powerhouse,
Alistair Black.
Rumble Punch.
Alistair Black looking all glassy
There's another
eyed
one.
on the outside. Wait a second.
What in the world is Seth Rollins doing? He just came in and stomped LA Knight.
Well, we talked a little earlier about how Seth freaking Rollins
Oh,
has
you gonna
a
lay his
master
ass out?
plan for tomorrow night in the Money in the Bank ladder match. Well, one of those opponents who is now
Stupid
apparently
necklace
a
with the
victim
tie,
is the
dude.
megastar LA Knight.
He's looking
The
for
Bears
another
suck.
stop. Oh, and Alistair Black is going to confront him.
It's nice to see Seth in the ring with other people. Oh, God. Roo.
Is in the ring. Spear! Breaker hits the spear!
Wrong place, wrong time for Alistair Black, who is apparently collateral damage.
Oh, and the senton by Big Bronson Reed. Tomorrow, LA Knight has to deal with. Oh, a spear on Knight!
LA Knight has to make it to tomorrow first. What condition
This is my fault. This is my fault because I said I want LA Knight to win now. This
in
is
the
my fault.
Money in the Bank ladder match? That's what this is all about. Soften up one of the biggest threats to Seth freaking Rollins' path to victory in the Money in the Bank
Damn
ladder
dog.
match.
Yeah, you gotta keep fixing your
was a
stupid dog
brilliant
collar necklace. He
match.
looks like he's wearing a Scooby-Doo necklace.
Interrupted by
It looks
Seth
like a
Rollins.
Scooby-Doo
Everybody
necklace.
here at SmackDown
Project Luck, thank you for the sub,
should
buddy.
have taken
Appreciate ya.
notice right from the start. Those
Hey,
are
you
the
guys notice that bronze
participants tomorrow
regular
in the
color?
men's ladder match. Seth Rollins
Look
and
how much
his
better he
alliance
looks.
with
I wonder
Breaker and
I wonder what
Bronson
prompted
Well,
that.
it's utter devastation. We've
looks so
seen
much better.
how dominant that power trio can be. Now they've brought their efforts, apparently for one night only, here to SmackDown, and then to Money in the Bank tomorrow.
Of course, Money in the Bank tomorrow, 7 p.m. streaming on Peacock. But as for other
Yeah, so
massive
when he's
new
trying to make
plans
sure people
being
don't make
put
it to Money in the
forth.
Bank 100%. That's
Raw
kind of was
General
my thought
Manager
too. I was like, the
Adam
minute I
Pearce,
saw
our
him, I'm like,
SmackDown
I
General Manager Nick Aldis.
feel like it's gonna be LA. So it's gonna be LA Knight.
At WWE, things tend to move pretty fast.
Yep.
This week, we're climbing the ladder at Money in the Bank, and next week, well, we're kicking off the King and Queen of the Ring tournaments.
Already?
And this year, it's bigger than ever. The tournaments begin with 4 fatal 4-way matches in the men's and women's division, and the winners advance.
From there, it becomes a co-branded
just
singles
so
competition with semifinals and the finals.
And those finals,
Okay.
they take place in Riyadh, Saudi Arabia, at Night of Champions.
But the stakes could not be higher, because the King and Queen of the Ring get a title match against the top champion.
We're considering,
of their
I think,
respective
doing a
brands
watch party in
at the
Detroit
biggest
for
event of the summer.
Night of Champions, so stay
SummerSlam.
tuned on that.
So good luck, everybody.
No promises, but.
May the best man and woman win.
And that's official. Thanks, Piercy.
What a headline-grabbing announcement by Nick Aldis and Adam Pearce with the return
Saxon, your
of
fits
the
are
King
just
and Queen of the Ring tournaments
on point
to WWE.
every time.
Well, my next guest has a vested interest in one of those tournaments. She is Jade Cargill.
What is up?
What's going on, Jade?
What?
Listen, I know tomorrow night you would have loved to have been part of the Women's Money in the Bank ladder match, but how good does it feel knowing that now you get to compete in the Queen of the Ring tournament?
I mean, it feels great. Now, I understand I won't have the opportunity of climbing that ladder and grabbing that briefcase, but I'm gonna keep climbing regardless. I am the Storm, and I can't wait to tear through this Queen of the Ring tournament. And when the dust settles, I will be your next Queen of the Ring. And at SummerSlam, I'm not asking for gold, I'm taking it.
On a slightly different note, also last week, we saw Bianca Belair refuse to forgive Naomi for what she did to you, but everybody wants to know, where do things stand between you and Bianca?
Yeah. Ooh, the fit.
Jade, listen, just a friendly reminder. Salt and sugar look the same. So either choose your friends wisely or don't have any at all. And if you think you're winning Queen of the Ring, you're gonna need a prayer. There's only one queen in the WWE.
Good luck with that, ladies.
Now look who is set to join us. No matter what time zone you're in, it's always Tiffy time.
Money in the Bank right into the King, Queen of the Ring. Oh God, it's Cardi B.
SummerSlam, MetLife, 2 nights, and I will finally be hosting. Me versus you, and you know what they picking. Cheap and expensive, you know the difference. You know that it's here, you know what it's giving. One day better and better. I do not see no competitor, and nobody better try me.
WWE SummerSlam, a 2-night event at MetLife Stadium. 2-day combo tickets on sale now. Scan the code
Money.
to get yours today.
Money.
Turn up.
Don't forget. I almost started reading that. Jade's abs have their own contract. It's sickening that someone can have abs like that. I'm so jealous. I don't even know what I would have to do to have abs like that. Barely eat anything, essentially. Did you see Cardi B on the boat with Stefan Diggs? No, I don't keep up with the shenanigans, you know? Not the shenanigans. But next year, every weekend is going to be a PLE, NXT PLE, Saturday Night Main Event. So, dude, I mean, it almost kind of feels that way. It's a lot. We were talking SummerSlam today. It's sounding like I'm gonna be in East Rutherford at least. So, of all women in wrestling, Jade has the best physique ever. I just love like the diversity of all the different like physiques of people in wrestling right now. It's awesome. Probably a lot of water and protein and no carbs. No shit. Everyone is different, so like actually when I drank a lot of water and protein and no carbs, I was much bigger than I am right now. And I lifted a lot more weights. Now I'm a lot more inactive and I am just a lot smaller. I also really don't want to go back to counting my food because that is not good for me. The amount of consumed caffeine you're having just to keep up with the product, I'm really not drinking that much caffeine. I've actually cut back quite a bit. Quite a bit. Why is Cardi B still so relevant for music is shit? It's really not. It's really not. Just because you guys don't like it or you don't like it doesn't mean it's shit, you know? She's popular because people like her, some people like her music, you know? How do you feel about the all women's Evolution PLE being on a Sunday next month? I don't like it, but it is what it is. It is what it is. Bum 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 bum. I don't like any PLEs being on Sunday, respectfully, because then it just makes it so that I have way less of a day off. Barely a day off. Plus, Cardi always have been herself. Yeah, she's likable. I mean, I've always liked Cardi. I ain't got nothing against Cardi. Shit. Aren't they like right across from a Beyonce concert at the same time? Seems a bit of a blunder of a date to book for the women. There is a Beyonce concert going on at the same time, but a lot of the time there's always multiple events happening. I remember when Detroit SummerSlam happened, there was a woman, I forget what concert it was, but there's always Indianapolis Royal Rumble, Cleveland, there was a big comedy show, baseball games. There's always multiple events happening in any downtown for every PL. All In is on the same weekend. Is it? Oopsies, what did I just do?
Muy bien, Santos. ¿Por qué nos trajiste aquí? A ver.
Familia.
Feels cinematic.
Después de esa reunión que tuvimos, estamos de acuerdo que vamos a Worlds Collide. Pero ahora tengo un plan muy sencillo. Worlds Collide. Cuando los mundos chocan. Ahí de una vez por todas vamos a establecer ante nuestra gente, nuestro público, nuestro México, a quién le pertenece el mundo de la lucha libre.
¿Tienes una primicia?
Not a scoop.
El legado del fantasma en contra de Psycho Clown, Pagano y el que siempre va a vivir de la sombra de su padre, Dr. Wagner III. Okay.
Estamos eliminando efectivamente el alma y el corazón de esa casa. Así que mucha atención. Sé que podemos. Tenemos las herramientas para hacerlo. A establecer a quién le pertenece el mundo de la lucha libre frente a nuestra gente, nuestro público, nuestro país, a la voz de dos palabras.
When was the last time WWE held a PLE on Sunday, not including the 2-night WrestleManias?
Familia.
I don't know. I don't know.
Alongside Brutus and Julius Creed, I'd like to welcome my guest, Chad Gable. Chad,
my El Grande Americanos bracelets right here.
Challenge El Hingo del Vikingo for the AAA Mega Championship. How confident are you about this match?
Confidence is high, I must admit. I'm a little disappointed I didn't qualify for the Money in the Bank, but they found a suitable replacement. The greatest luchador of all time, El Grande Americano, is going to climb the ladder and take the briefcase home. And as for me, I find my own way into the history books tomorrow when I defeat Vikingo at Worlds Collide and win the most prestigious title in all of Lucha Libre, the AAA Mega Championship. Coming home with me.
Uh-oh.
Bebo, ¿tú crees que le vas a ganar? Sí. ¿Al Vikingo? Tú no tienes idea. Sí. ¿Quién es el Vikingo? Mira. Sí. Sí, ¿qué? ¿Sí qué?
Sí. Yes, what?
Hey, Andrade. No tiene idea de lo que dice. Está loco. Tienes que
arreglar all those luchadors.
¿Sí?
I mean, luchador.
That's enough. What? That's funny?
Yeah, why?
It's funny when El Grande puts you both through a ladder tomorrow night.
He just feels really strongly about it.
Hey, you have a problem or what? Hey, you have a problem or what? Hey, come on. I got enough going on tonight on this guy. I got enough going on tonight without you lot coming to blows back here. So guess what? You can settle this in the ring tonight.
Ooh. Okay. Okay.
It's Tiffy time.
It's Tiffy day. Bum, bum, bum. Ooh. Oh man, I can't believe I'm yawning.
Ladies and
the hell?
gentlemen, please welcome
what the hell, Yonce?
WWE
What the hell?
Women's Champion, Tiffany Stratton.
I'm lost on if Tiffany is a face or heel.
With that instant classic of a title defense
I don't
against
know.
Nia
It doesn't matter that much right now. You'll be alright. You'll be alright. Just watch. You don't need just watch and see what she has to say. You know, let's just focus on that part. You know, you don't fuck a label right now. Who cares?
That briefcase, of course,
Okay.
can bring one woman a massive
I don't know, guys.
opportunity.
That's right, folks. Chad Gable is El Grande Americano, even though he has his physique and moveset.
Money in the Bank is presented by Cash App, your financial tag team partner.
Heliante?
Cash App
the
is
hell?
always in your
Heli?
corner.
It's my brain. That's just my brain all the time now. You look up dog tonight? Up dog? What does that mean? You look up dog. You look up dog.
What it is, shall we? Last year, I didn't just become the youngest Miss Money in the Bank. I became the it girl of WWE, which is why I can see it now. Every single lady in that match is gonna try and pull a Tiffy and pull someone off a ladder and then reach for the stars. I mean, we can all agree that every single lady in that match is championship material, right? But it doesn't matter because whoever wins Money in the Bank, their world will be revolving around me. So ladies, you can win the match, you can trend for one night, but I fear no one can outdo the doer. Because Bakersfield, what time is it?
Nah. Listen to that. Listen to that. Listen to that.
Sold-out Dignity Health Arena just jumped to their feet.
Oh. She's in gear? She's in OG Rhea? Look at that.
The two-time Women's World Champ.
Hi, Mammy. Your makeup looks beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful.
2.5 weeks ago,
Bum, hair looking good. She looks good, Mommy. Oh my God.
And there's a lot of star power in the Women's Money in the Bank ladder match tomorrow, but for me, and probably the majority of our fans, this woman, Rhea Bloody Ripley, has to be the odds-on favorite to scale that ladder, grab the contract, and perhaps one day cash in and end Tiffy time.
The star power.
I like how unpredictable the women's match is. Could honestly see anyone winning it. Think Naomi should. Yep, I'm right there with you. Right there with you.
Money in the Bank just 2 hours down the road tomorrow, and with that, everybody has come to Friday Night SmackDown.
Speak, Mommy, speak. Whoops. LA United, so here I have my volume up, sorry. Makeup is, woo! So good.
You know, Tiffy, I've never actually been a part of the Money in the Bank match before because the fact is, I never had to.
Nah. It's true.
So I don't know what it feels like to win that contract like you do. Oops. But I do know what it feels like to be a champion.
Okay.
And I miss that feeling.
You never had that one. Still gives me a little goosey. Still gives me a little goosey, guys. I do not play Supercard, no. Rhea and Stephanie, dog.
The following contest is a 6-woman tag team match scheduled for one fall. Introducing her.
This is an example of a theme without lyrics in, right? Well, so like Seth's original one, you know. And I don't know that this was even made for her. People like to tell me stuff, and I'm just like, yeah, it's just generic, whatever. Like, regardless, I mean, shit. I like it better than a lot of the other things happening at the moment.
The first woman in NXT history to hold
Stephanie and Julia in the same ring on the main
NXT
roster.
titles
You
at
know.
the same time.
What an ovation for the
It just gets better and better, Wade.
Are they all just coming out? There's no match happening. They're all just coming out to talk in the ring. Or is there's a six? Oh, there's a 6 one. Oh, thank you. I didn't look at the card. I won't lie to you. Cisco, thank you for the $2 super chat. Te amo, Wheezy.
Another woman headed to Money in the Bank, the 5-time world champion, the mysterious and perplexing Alexa Bliss.
And this match on Friday Night SmackDown is presented by Twisted Tea, Hard Iced Tea. Keep it twisted. Please drink
Keep it
responsibly.
twisted. Don't get it twisted. Why are you?
On July 12th,
Wyatt.
a classic returns.
Stupid thing.
Louder, tougher, and hitting harder than
Is she with the 6 or not? As of right now, no. We have not been given any reason to believe. That doesn't mean it won't. So, you know, I'd still have some patience with that. There's a lot of shit going on right now. You know, let her get through Money in the Bank and then, you know, see what happens from there. See what happens from there. Match is too good. Well, finally a match that I'm more excited about. You got the audio here on mute since I'm a minute behind. The women's division is lit. 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 So lit. Everybody tell me what your favorite thing happening in wrestling right now is. Does not have to be WWE, just in wrestling in general. Tell me what you're really enjoying in wrestling right now. That's what I want to hear. That's what I want to know right now. Cisco, thank you for $2 super chat. Money in the Bank winners predictions. I did my officials ones with Denise, and it was Seth, but maybe Solo, and then Naomi, but maybe Roxanne. I don't know. That's the thing. I don't fucking know. Everything is so all over the place. Nothing feels very predictable, so. Mari, I really should face JC. The Rock is not around enjoying that. That doesn't count, you guys. When I'm asking you to give me something that you are enjoying in wrestling right now, I don't want you to pull that shit. Tell me something you actually like. Find something that you like. Find someone that you like. Find something recently that happened that you enjoyed. And tell me. That's what I want to hear. That's what I want to know. Money in the Bank, liking the dark theme of Ripley, Vaquer, and Bliss. You're liking El Grande Americano. You're liking Wheezy streaming. The strength of the women's division right now. El Grande Americano is what I'm enjoying. Honestly, the WWE Women's Division, I think Evolution and SummerSlam are going to deliver some big women's matches, plus Mariah May arriving in NXT. Someone said CM Punk. The women's Money in the Bank you like right now. My favorite thing in wrestling right now is a recurring favorite, the NXT Women's Division. I'm enjoying the WWE Women's Division. Rhea, Bianca, Becky, Lyra, Omega, Okada 5 at All In Texas. I would have to say the unpredictability before the WWE used to be so predictable, but I watched anyway, and now I'm enticed to watch again. I'm excited to see where the Swerve, Ospreay, Hangman story goes leading into All In Texas. NXT call-ups, EO being presented as a credible champ, the Lyra versus Becky storyline, finding out JBL might be at Worlds Collide is something I'm also enjoying. I'm liking the women's division in NXT. You're liking Alexa being back. If you want a serious answer, my goat Lyra Valkyria is my favorite. Women's division right now. A lot of the women's division. Alistair Black being booked carefully. Mariah May debuting in NXT. Mercedes versus Tony. You're enjoying the Judgment Day storyline. Favorite thing in person is Ludwig, hoping he gets a push soon.
I can't believe we're
Tony Storm's whole run. Stephanie and Julia. JC Jane finally being champ.
It's going to be June 20th through the 22nd. Folks, if you haven't been, let me tell you something. It is the ultimate
JC Jane winning.
for sports fans.
Becky and Julia are the women that deliver aura. Devil's Kiss. WWE Women's Wrestling. Anything Becky because the aura is wild.
All the sports
I love the Hurt Syndicate and Max stuff. Very happy for Alex Windsor.
Tickets are on sale now.
MJF joining the Hurt business. It's a mastermind of an idea.
That is a can't miss event.
Twitch was a lot better at that, but I'm not surprised. That's fun. Thank you. That's all I wanted. Oh, but Femi too? Fair.
Enter 2025's most volatile,
the fit. I needed a palate cleanser. I needed a palate cleanser. That was my palate cleanser.
With caution. Naomi has grand designs tomorrow night on grabbing that briefcase.
Also enjoying Will Ospreay and Hangman Page's haircuts. I am really liking the WWE men's division haircuts. I won't lie. I'm not saying that just because I'm acquainted with one of the barbers, but they're so much better. I remember talking so much shit about their haircuts. I truly did. I hated Gunther's. I really hated Gunther's.
From Laredo, Texas.
You really enjoyed the backstage interaction with Sammy and Karrion and see where that leads. Punk's hair at his age is something I aspire to have. Dude got lucky. That or there's something to never drinking or doing drugs. Because goddamn, you know?
Ingratiating herself with Judgment Day.
Him and AJ both have aged marvelously.
Sensationally emerging career.
Ingratiating herself to the Judgment Day, much to the annoyance of Liv Morgan, it would seem.
Oh, I'm not paying attention how big I'm making this. Whoops. Punk's hair was awful, then got better with age. It's very strange. I think a lot of it's just the way he was styling it. Unless he did get a transplant and we just don't know. I don't feel like he did. If he did, it was a very natural one and he just literally filled in his hairline, but usually I feel like I can tell. They're doing everybody's entrance. Well, never mind. I mean, I get to see everything, I guess.
And their tag team partners from Tokyo,
We got a 4th of July bracelet. These are El Grande Americano bracelets. Shit, what am I doing?
We saw Julia earlier getting involved with
shit.
the Zelina Vega, Piper Niven, Bakersfield brawl.
What do you think AJ Styles does with his hair? Washes it?
She has designs on the Women's United States Championship.
Punk definitely got hair plugs.
Zelina Vega, and of course, should Julia grab
Plugs
the
are
briefcase
temporary. So I don't know.
Cash in on
Even if he did, whatever.
Zelina Vega, all championships on all brands up for grabs.
But it also is very naturally colored, so I don't know.
Julia looking to go places in a hurry, dominated in a
red.
short time on NXT and looking to continue that trend here on the blue brand.
I fear all 6 gal and the Money in the Bank could turn Tiffy time into a TikTok. It's Tiffyverse. I don't know what that means.
In tomorrow's Women's Money in the Bank.
AJ, when he has the long hair but down to his shoulders with all the black gear, was his best look. Is Ricky Starks officially on the main roster?
At least 2 of tomorrow's opponents have to be your friend.
And this match, the
Unless
6-woman
something was
tag
announced that
team
I don't know.
match,
That would be kind of
presented
weird.
by Twisted Tea, Hard Iced Tea. Keep it twisted.
Is this
Please
an internet
drink
rumor?
responsibly. Julia and Stephanie Vicaire to get us started.
2 of the big new signings on the WWE umbrella, both did major things.
This isn't
on
TikTok.
NXT,
I have to behave
becoming
myself.
the
But
NXT Women's Champion, of course, Vicaire actually dethroned Julia. Some major beef between these 2.
And then Vicaire was dethroned herself in what was a shocking upset on NXT. The NXT Women's title now in the hands of JC Jane. And you can listen, you watch that broadcast. Vic Joseph and the guys, you could hear it in their voice.
Very hard earned by JC Jane, who I think is going to be a fantastic champ on NXT, just like these two were.
Whoop.
These two know each other very well. Needing skill and athleticism right in the center of the ring to get this 6-woman tag team match.
Oh, here we
underway.
go.
Oh, boy.
Here we go.
And somewhere you could almost hear Booker T getting excited.
Well,
they're going to bring this up for the entirety of this girl's career.
As it is countered by Julia.
They're going to fucking bring up Booker T every time. Every time this goddamn move happens.
Julia knows it too well and wanted no part of it.
Steph McMahon's What's Your Story? Special guest Chris Angel this week. That is available wherever you get your podcast. Fascinating conversation between Stephanie McMahon and Chris Angel.
How cutthroat is Naomi these days? Ever since throwing Jade Cargill through a car windshield several months ago.
I love that Naomi still has the glow boots,
Wait a second, Joe Tess.
Could it be?
Nope.
Oh, hello.
Everybody enters the ring as Devil's Kiss was lined up.
It ain't over yet, Joe Tess.
Becaire puts her in position and delivers Wade.
No comment. I don't want to get in any trouble tonight.
La Primera, the Dark Angel, Devil's Kiss here on SmackDown.
Move that has taken the world by storm. Stephanie Becaire.
Good God.
Showing out this evening in the early goings.
Trying to chase down Naomi. Such focus from Becaire.
Fucking Booker.
What a huge weekend it is.
Oh, Buck.
And I'd argue Stephanie Becaire is doing too much in this match. She's already dominated the early goings, not tagged anyone else. And get this, Joe Tess.
Oh, yeah.
She's competing at Worlds Collide tomorrow in a tag alongside Lola Vice from NXT. And then, straight after that, she competes in the Women's Money in the Bank ladder match. That is too much competition. 3 matches in 24 hours. That is a suicide mission by Becaire, and she's about to pay the price.
Ref distracted there. As you see, Roxanne Perez now driving her feet and her boot right in there. That Worlds Collide gets underway at 3 p.m. Eastern, noon Pacific. That's available live on YouTube. Becaire and Lola Vice teaming up against
Wheezy, if you were a Miss Money in the Bank champion, which would you cash in on?
Becaire, quick to kick out.
How about Roxanne
World Heavyweight. I don't know. I honestly don't know. I'd cash in on either one.
Roxanne Perez in NXT. Not only that, they had an incredibly short-lived tag run together on Raw. Lasted about 3 weeks, and then Julia was apparently sick to death of Roxanne Perez and wanted no more to do with it until right now.
All the unique complexities when you get these 6 together. Tomorrow they'll be trying to reach for the heavens and get that Money in the Bank contract in the briefcase.
You want mommy. Girl is so over. My lord.
A, they are all world class, and B, they all have massive, massive goals, which includes winning the Money in the Bank ladder match.
You mentioned the different personalities, but I don't know that there's any like what we've seen of Naomi lately. And here comes Alexa Bliss.
Naomi is completely demented at the moment, but has proved highly dangerous. But neutralizing that danger immediately is the astoundingly good Alexa Bliss.
Naomi's hair looks nice and wild.
Alexa Bliss, a past Money in the Bank winner. She's looking to reclaim that past glory. Been an outstanding return to action for Bliss.
Do I even want to look at what time it is?
Returns already this year from Alexa Bliss.
Do I want to know?
Hasn't spoken too loudly about goals, but clearly getting back.
Oh!
Championship picture is part of it for Miss Bliss.
Ooh,
Off the
Roxy.
apron, and then Perez turns her right until the steel steps. 6-woman tag team action. Just when Alexa Bliss was taking control with all the momentum, Roxanne Perez
I can't
turned
get-
a neutralizer, slamming into the
9:54.
steel steps.
Yeah, and Roxanne Perez, incredibly
Okay, we're almost in the last
calculating,
hour.
Incredibly
We're almost there, we're almost there.
manipulative, knows exactly when to pounce, as we just saw
I
with
think the
Alexa
should be for
Bliss
the people
there,
moving
and
up.
that is
I
the
love nothing
kind
more
of
than
skill
Rhea, but I
set
want her to win. LA, I hope so. I'm
that is
guessing
gonna serve you
Stuff on the
very
ladies,
well
it
in a
seems like
matchup
Naomi.
the
I
women's
don't think it
Money
seems like
in the
anybody.
Bank ladder match
That's the
tomorrow.
crazy thing. It don't seem like nobody.
Gotta know
It's
when
just
to
like anybody's
pounce,
game.
Gotta know when to strike. Gotta know when to stay small.
Wow, pretty
and
wow.
keep out
Wow.
of danger.
Boy, and does she love the
Is SmackDown
big
going back to
stage
2?
this year.
It was supposed to in June, and now I'm hearing something about either it's not. I feel like I don't remember if I saw an official thing or not.
She just
I only
slams
saw an
home
official thing that
right
it was
hand against
staying
Bliss.
3.
Julia, who made her NXT debut last September, well-traveled, so experienced, so talented.
And Alexa Bliss suddenly looks like a physical wreck.
It's gonna take 3 hours for
Devastating
the foreseeable.
offense
What's
thrown
some?
her way by the likes of
Who's
Julia
some?
and Roxanne. More
I'm
of
gonna
that to
beat
come
this in
tomorrow
everybody's
night.
brain. I swear. I'll tell you what. We're gonna learn
Missile
together.
drop kick
I'm gonna
from
teach you.
Julia.
I'm gonna teach. We're gonna teach
count
how to.
of 2.
This is a valuable skill that I need everybody to learn.
Naomi is back in.
This is the most you've enjoyed SmackDown in a hot minute. The drag isn't that crazy to me
Some of
tonight.
your
I agree with you.
opponents before tomorrow night. And you know, Naomi's going to take every chance she can to make her path to victory that much easier.
How did y'all survive? Some of y'all survived when Raw was 3 hours
Bliss is
back in the
now
day.
fading quickly.
Back before Bloodline era,
Squeezing the life out of this
rough. It was really rough.
mystical and mysterious superstar.
She has been tormented. Oh, quick roll up on the inside cradle.
Seen time and time again in the past. Alexa Bliss's abilities to dig deep
Storm system
during
in your area.
those toughest
It
of
rained
moments.
here, and then I don't know if
Not
anything
quite
else
enough there
happened.
to get
And
a
I also
tag and
want
get
to.
herself out of danger.
This is a very good match, and I.
And now both of them teaming up. And as you see, Julia getting that boot involved as well.
Shit.
Not where she wants to be. Did you just hear
Dropping
that body
3 hours
shot
sometimes, I
right?
just got used to it at some point. I used to just not watch it in its entirety before I started streaming. I would just catch up on it, or I would watch Wrestle Talks, like 5-minute recap or whatever.
Referee has to keep an eye on. She
That's
cannot
usually what I
possibly
did. I
catch
watched all of their
and you know
recap
full
stuff,
well
'cause-
Julia, Roxanne, and Naomi are going to take full advantage.
Roxanne Perez.
You're out after this match.
Hooks the
Thanks for
leg.
being here. It's a slow night. Not a lot of people watching SmackDown right now. Not a lot of people tuning in. Pretty crazy, pretty concerning, but
Naomi,
also at the
Roxanne
same time,
Perez
like,
and Julia are getting the best of Alexa Bliss right now in the midst of this 6-woman tag team match. The night
I'm not
before
gonna
Money in the
sit
Bank,
here and talk
when
shit,
all
and
6
I know that that's
of
what
these
everyone
women
wants to do.
will be down the road in LA competing for the briefcase. And for Bliss, it'll be her 4th Money in the Bank ladder match of her career, having previously been a winner.
I'll tell you right now, her hopes
I've actually,
of winning tomorrow
God,
night
I've been
are
feeling
fading
so good.
by the
I've been feeling so
second.
good.
Thanks to this volley of abuse, Alexa Bliss is being forced to absorb, but there we go. Drop
getting out of the way.
toe hold into the buckle. Naomi eats it, and can Bliss get a tag? How smart was that by Naomi?
Naomi eliminating one of the options. She is desperate to reach that
yet.
outstretched arm of Rhea Ripley, and perhaps with the DDT, there's an opportunity to do just that.
This place is about to come unglued!
Here she is! Rhea Ripley!
No, this match tomorrow is going to be amazing.
Roxanne and Julia are finding out. Fall-away slam. She tossed her halfway across the ring.
The most dominant woman in WWE history, living up to her reputation. Nowhere to run, nowhere to hide. Brilliant
And look at
technique.
Rhea Ripley. Give
Oh.
Roxanne that look and
Oh.
say, not now.
Get her.
Not here.
Initiation.
Simply doesn't work
Initiation.
against someone as powerful as Mammy.
Razor's edge. And coming in strong. Looking to close it out. And Naomi breaks it up.
I mean, you're looking for the winner. You want to be the one who scores the pin for your team, build that momentum, put the fear into tomorrow night's opponents. Way up.
Alexa Bliss.
Look at that fierceness in her face.
Sister Abigail DDT on Julia.
Keep your eyes peeled. There are too many fresh women waiting to take you down.
She was looking for Riptide, but instead countered by Roxanne Perez.
Perez is so
crazy counter. Holy
just
shit.
Like that, it seemed like it was going to be game over for Roxanne. Pulled something out of the bag, and it's dropped even the great Rhea Bloody Ripley.
Those vacant eyes as Rhea tries
Where are the
to
people who say
gather
Rhea
herself.
can't wrestle? Where I honestly have never really seen anyone say Rhea can't wrestle.
As this sold-out Dignity Health Arena in Bakersfield is chanting, "This is awesome." And if you think it is here tonight, wait until Money in the Bank and the ladder match between these six.
You put these six in a ring at the same time. There's only one conclusion possible.
Whoa!
And that is awesome. Wait up.
Naomi wouldn't accept the tag. Roxanne Perez is in trouble, and Naomi said, "That's your problem." And now Bliss and Vaquer.
Oh, they're ganging up on her. Yup.
Tied. Naomi left her alone, and that's the result.
Naomi. Naomi said, "I don't give up."
Stephanie Vaquer.
Dang.
Alexa Bliss. And Rhea Ripley.
That's gonna cause some problems tomorrow. Definitely gonna cause some problems tomorrow. Some friends tonight, all of them enemies tomorrow. Every woman for themselves.
One of your opponents tomorrow night take all the abuse, get her softened up. Mammy gets the victory. There is no honor among Money in the Bank participants. Not tonight, and certainly not tomorrow night.
Streaming on Peacock tomorrow, 7 Eastern.
Naomi did not take the
4
pin. The
Pacific
agenda
from
is in
Intuit Dome,
full
just down the
force.
road in LA, and what a show they
What
put
agenda?
on here tonight on SmackDown. Tomorrow's gonna be special.
What agenda?
As they look
What?
up and see the briefcase, that is what they are going after.
It was fun.
Teammates moments ago, these
Hopefully
three
we
now
end the show on a high note. Oh, poor
The game
Roxanne.
has changed.
Still to come tonight. Cody Rhodes, Jey Uso, or as the Undisputed Champ called them last week, John Cena wannabes. The American Nightmare, the World Heavyweight Champ, face-to-face with Cena and Logan Paul, the final
Oh,
words
goodness.
before they
Hey,
meet up
Wheezy,
at Money in
hello.
the
Am I
Bank.
weird that I
That is
unapologetically
coming
think
up.
Rhea is the hottest girl I've ever seen? Jake, all you want to talk about is how hot people are. Bro, take a cold shower. Shit.
Climb that ladder and Money in the Bank. Grab that briefcase. As long as I got you and Jacob on my side.
You really trust Jacob after what he did tonight, man?
It's okay. Don't worry about him. As long as he follows my lead, everything will be okay.
Will he follow you, though?
Literally.
JC, my man, you worry too much. Listen, I brought Jacob here,
Fair.
okay? He loves me. He does.
He used to.
And by the way, one thing about Jacob, he's not all the way that smart in the head. All right?
He
All
right
this
there?
man does
He
is
right
just think
there?
about himself. He is literally all gas and no brains. Okay? I got it under control. Let's go handle business tomorrow. All right?
We having like a bit. Yeah, there it is. Yup. You heard that shit. Oh, man. All gas, no brains. Uh-oh. Skedios. Shit. Matthew, I just don't have the time these days to watch Lamia or Wrestle Talk. Oh, felt, heard. I don't consume a lot. I really don't consume a lot of other people's content, literally because I just don't have time. I don't have enough time to consume other people. And if I did, oh my God, all I would be doing is eating, living, breathing wrestling, you know? All I would be doing. That don't sound too great right now. That don't sound too great right now. Can't wait for the big moment Fatu finally goes off on Solo. Tectonic plates are gonna be rumbling. Shades of what happened with Batista at Evolution in 2005. I could see Jacob coming in and making Jeff Cobb not win tomorrow. Yeah, everyone is really, we're definitely speculating a lot on like an interference for sure. And because of that, I feel like, I don't know if one's gonna happen. Let's see. I feel like it's been a while since we've had one in the Money in the Bank match, yeah? Solo isn't winning now. That is a good point. That's a good point. He could come and fuck things up for Solo. I just wanted other men to confirm they love Rhea. I'm good now. I was catching flack. Jake, calm down. It's fine. It's really not that serious. It's not that serious, kid. It's fine. It's all good. Everybody's fine. No one cares that much. All good. Because I'm proud to be an American. I don't know why I'm singing that. Because of this red, white, and blue shit. Literally same Wheezy. The only creators I watch is you, Deadlock Boys, and Chris Danger. Yeah. Solo is crashing in on Jay. I'm calling it. Oh, cashing in on Jay. Sorry. Oh, I like that. Yeah. I like that one a lot. I gotta fucking post clips. I want to make bracelets. I don't want to post clips. I don't want. What was the next thing I needed to download? Oh, I guess. Oh. Where was I at? Where were we at there? The men's Money in the Big match is going to be full of shenanigans. I think so. I've seen some streamers that do Raw, AEW, NXT, TNA, and SmackDown. I guess they have no time for a life. Basically, yeah. That's a full-time commitment. That or they don't work another job for sure. I mean, if they do, I would be big sad.
Arena in Bakersfield.
I would. I'd be big sad.
Cody Rhodes will be up later on tonight.
You're not ready for 6 hours of wrestling tomorrow? Are any of us? God, are any of us? We're gonna be all right, but shit, man.
No brains, rather you than me. Yeet. Jey Uso likely to be.
Ooh. Ooh. Give me something.
Grief is not linear. It is not healed by time. It is a festering wound that is continually being ripped open by an echo of a presence that is no more. You don't forget.
That was a flash of breath.
You can only accept that which cannot be changed. I've watched the tag team division. The loyalty, the trust, the brotherhood. But is that bond unbreakable?
No.
From our loss, we have become a family. A ship unshaken by the storm. And yet again, they wanted to forget about us. Forget about us. Like we were never even here. Ignoring the sacrifice. Dying to the flesh to become one. We return. Not for nostalgia. Not for closure. But to rip open the wound of apathy and take what we are owed. Your brotherhood will be tested. The time for repentance has passed. Accept your condemnation. Your brotherhood will be tested. Accept your condemnation. We will not be forgotten.
The most interesting thing in the tag team division right now. Well, I can't even talk. Okay, I'm excited. Sorry. Oh, okay.
Well, I don't like that. That sucks. Listen, as the two guys who built this tag team division,
shut up.
There is no reason for us to take the fall. So come clean. Who provoked the Wyatt? Angelo?
You didn't get it. You didn't get it.
Look, guys, look, I know we're all afraid, okay? Fraxium, you're not fine. Motor City, we need those guns. And DIY, you cannot do this yourselves. Guys, let's forget about these WWE Tag Team Championships just 1 second.
Think about it.
We have a bigger problem on our
Convenient.
hands, and that's the Wyatt Six.
Look, fam, we ain't get to where we at by being scared. If the Wyatts want the smoke, they can get it. Y'all must have forgot. We the real boogeymans around here.
Ooga booga.
Yeah, nice try. We ain't forgetting about those tag team titles. And look, we know the Wyatts mean business, but look, they cost us our shot at the tag team titles a couple of weeks ago. And Nick, if I see Uncle Howdy one more time,
Nathan, although, now that I think about it, you're right. And we are undefeated on SmackDown. So I think we should teach the Wyatts a lesson. See,
That's
let's
a
go.
great idea. That's great. Go get him, boys. That's a great idea.
Why
you
would you
second that? How cool. You know, we can't stand the three of you, and you're gonna get what's coming to you. But for right now, we're gonna put that on the back burner because we want to get our hands on the Wyatts.
You know what? All this just
Yeah,
isn't
let's
saying
not
shit.
forget who the veterans are around here. It's us. We set the standard, so if anyone's gonna bring the fight to the Wyatts, it's gonna be us.
Hey, another great idea.
Oh, they won't want to face the Wyatts.
Nick, we think any of those three teams would be awesome. Make it up.
Sure you do. Thank you all for your input.
You're welcome.
I think, look at Nick.
One of you's gonna face them.
Why do they want?
The entire division deal.
Why do they want to see? Okay.
Finally, the SmackDown Tag Division agree on something. They are all in a fight for survival.
They are indeed. Hey, tomorrow's one of the best days on the calendar.
It was just an
WWE.
interesting.
Not just Money in the Bank, but Worlds Collide. This
It was
is
an
gonna be on YouTube. And it's
it
gonna
was
start
that was
at
an interesting
3 p.m.
reaction
Eastern,
to
noon local time, coming right from LA. NXT,
To
AAA,
Uncle
Lucha
Howdy.
Libre, all the best talent, cross promotion coming together. Spectacular event. Let's go through and
They went
show
right
you
into, like,
what you're in store for.
a comedic
Worlds
angle.
Collide,
I don't know. That was
free on
I don't know. That was
YouTube,
interesting.
And it's going to get started with an all luchador 6-man tag team, Legado del Fantasma in action against Psycho.
Like, it's the most
Clown,
interesting thing to
Legado, and
happen to the
talented
tag-
El Hijo
to the
de
tag
Dr.
division.
Wagner Jr.
A long time.
Stephanie Vaquer, we saw her moments ago.
That sentiment
she
does
will
not
be teaming
change.
up alongside
I just hope
NXT's Lola Vice to take on Triple A's Chictor Penta and Dalise in tag action at Worlds Collide.
The Iconics
And then
returned
the
in
action
TNA.
continues,
Really?
And it'll mean so much for Dragon Lee and Cruz
Iconic.
Del Toro as they team with Lince Dorado, who steps in for Joaquin Wilde to face Mr. Iguana, Aerostar, and
Iguana.
Octagon Jr. That'll be a spectacle.
Aerostar, Octagon Jr.
And the NXT
Octagon.
North American Championship will be on the line as the
Who else is
champ
pulling double duty
Ethan
tomorrow besides
Page
Stephanie and
defends
Gabe?
against this trio of high flyers, Ray Phoenix, Javon
Why
Evans,
is the only
and
thing making
Triple
this
H's
division interesting?
Laredo
It was so
Kid.
useless for
Well,
a
you
long
saw the
time.
reaction to Chad Gable from Penta and Andrade earlier, and the Worlds Collide Spotlight's going to shine
Useless.
on the
Them's
AAA
fighting
Mega
words.
Championship with Chad
Those-
Gable.
them
Remember,
strong
recently attacked by
words,
Big
yeah.
Mango ringside, and then he later kicked him in that Money in the Bank qualifier. Now they meet for the title tomorrow. Then, just on the heels of Worlds
They could redeem
Collide,
themselves
from
and set up a
7
good
p.m.
tag
Eastern,
match for
4 p.m.
SummerSlam,
local
another
here in
TLC
Southern
maybe.
California. Into a dome. It will be
I will
Money in the
remain
Bank, and it
open-minded
features
about
the
it.
Women's
I'm a
Intercontinental
little worn out of the
Championship match.
entire tag
Lyra
division just
Valkyria
being like
says
chaotic
Becky
and
Lynch
going
has
against each
made
other.
it
There's,
far too
I don't know.
personal. The man says
I'd like them
when
to be
she
a little
wins,
more
she
like
demands that Lyra
targeted and
raises
calculated.
Lynch's hand. Intercontinental Championship tomorrow.
Rhea Bloody Ripley got
Having the
the
entire
bragging
division do
rights
this, so that's where
moments
we're at.
ago here on
We'll see how it
SmackDown.
goes.
Will it be deja vu tomorrow as she competes against Vaquer,
Imagine
Bliss,
Chad
Naomi,
Gable
Perez, and
winning the
Julia
AAA Mega
in the
Championship.
women's
Anything's possible.
Money in the
Booker T
Bank
doing double
lineup.
duty. Oh yeah, man.
Now,
Queen
things
Charnel
have
needs to
gotten
calm
real
that guy
interesting
down.
tonight when you think about tomorrow's men's
Who do you
Money
hope
in the
wins
Bank
out of
ladder
Cena
match,
and Logan
because
Paul
we
versus
saw
Cody and
LA
Jay?
Knight earlier, Seth Rollins and
I'm very
company
indifferent about it.
attacked him. So
I'm very
tomorrow,
indifferent about it because
there is the
I
lineup
don't.
for the men's
I don't care a whole lot. I think Cody and Jade need to win. It just kind of depends, like what the purpose of it is. But I think for Jay's sake, they need to win.
Not so fast, says the QB. Cody Rhodes, a main event.
Wheezy, I remember when Wrestle Talk was an actual TV show on a station on Sky. It was. That's how they stopped it. I started watching them, I think it was like 2018.
Coming up in just a little bit. What a date tomorrow between Worlds Collide and Money in the Bank.
Penta, I'd love to see El Grande almost win the Money in the Bank, but someone almost rips his mask off and he falls off the ladder trying to keep his mask on. Be a good way to do it. Matt Cardona guest refereeing on TNA, is he? What if Jay turns on Cody? What if? I don't think he will. There would really need to be a long explanation as to why that is. I feel like he pulled that out of nowhere, but. Ooh. Cody and Jay win, and that leads into Cody getting his rematch for the title against Cena. Oh.
I wonder how that signature strut would look.
Penta's entrance is such cool vibes only. It is. It's cool guy stuff.
Penta.
I don't know how it would look, but it would certainly feel pretty damn good if you are Penta, who has set the world ablaze in 2025, and that could be his crowning moment.
Hit a signature Penta driver on Chad Gable to make it to Money in the Bank.
I mean, the world has just gone lucha crazy at the moment, and
Cardona's been at TNA since the pandemic. I know that Cardona's been in TNA.
Absolutely mind-blowing every time he's on our screens.
Teaming up with Andrade.
You're kind of over the VHS videos. Need to see some in-ring work.
That's next.
Since they've been back, we've seen more in-ring work than we've seen videos. Because Cody wouldn't give Jay some free bottles of his vodka. That's a no-yeet move. Enough to crash out on a person. Yeah. You gotta watch TNA right after this. Becky is massive favorite on Sportsbook. Really? Oh shit. Damn it, it's only a two-man tag, damn it. Yeah, I think Cody gave him too much vodka last time they tagged. They did. They had a lot of libations. They did have lots of libations. I'm hungry again. Zero mayo. Okay. Okay. TNA on another screen, SmackDown on my TV, and doing this must be crazy with my concentration. That's a lot of stimuli. It is a lot of stimuli. Oh, I'm getting hungry. Why always at this time? Why always at this time? Wheezy taking over YouTube. Oh my god, it's showing them it's showing them all of my lives that are coming up. If only SmackDown was 2 hours. Imagine. Richie Rich, you ain't lying, dog. You ain't fucking lying. What? I'm over this. Are you not streaming Worlds Collide? I sure am. It's listed under my lives and upcoming. How many more bracelets you got? I don't have a number. I'm just making a bunch so that I don't have to scramble and make them for once in my life. You'll get them in a decent time and I'll be ahead of the game. Yay! Yay! Dun dun dun. Can you do the Penta walk? I can. I'm not gonna do it right now. Ow! Ow, ow, ow. Ow, you're gonna watch All In and NXT at the same time, but probably have NXT muted. Never really tried to watch 2 shows, but I'm guessing that's when Mariah has her title match, and I'm really curious about it. All In and NXT are on at the same time? When? Ouch. Yeah, I'm uncrossing my legs and my ankle hurts. I will buy one then. They are cool. Do I get to pick the color or no? They're not really for purchase unless you're a Patreon, like a Patreon member. We don't get to pick, but you don't get to pick. No. I've considered putting them on Etsy or something, but it's another thing to add to my plate. Probably not a great idea. Like I just like making them. It's like a concentration like thing.
onlineexp.com/WWE.
The Bash and All In are the same time slot.
And his tag team
The
partner
Bash. Great American Bash.
Gomez, Palacio, Durango, Mexico, weighing in
Bash.
at 200.
Great American Bash Saturday Main Event and Evolution are the same weekend. Oh, yeah, I have heard people saying that. I go pee-pees. Thanks for that 99-cent super chat.
In his career way that Andrade will take part in the Money in the Bank ladder match.
Oh, I don't need that.
Yeah, and Andrade is kind of a crossbreed type of superstar when it comes to the world of lucha.
Being a good multitasker
Possesses
helps when
all
you
of
are a
those
pro wrestling fan.
mind-blowing, high-flying
Do you know
skills, but also
multitasking
has
is like the fucking worst thing for people with ADHD?
that kind of marks him as the
It's
favorite
like our
tomorrow.
enemy. For specific
Oh, how
reasons.
great is it to
Vikingo.
have Triple A's El Hijo del Vikingo here. Tomorrow, the massive showdown
Oh, no,
with
you're
Chad
fine.
Gable
Wyatt,
and a very
my link tree
interesting
should be in
observer
my
for this tag team
bio or
match.
something
Great
that you can get to.
reception for Vikingo.
While you call it great,
So
I would
WWE have
argue that
NXT afternoon
Vikingo
against
is
All In, then a
here
Saturday Night's Main event later, and then
not to
Evolution the
there's
next day.
absolutely no
Bit much in my opinion.
why Vikingo should be showing his
Yeah,
presence when
it is a lot.
American-made are here to do business.
You're contemplating going to All In if my July work trip gets canceled. It should be a good show. When is All In? Oh, it's the same weekend as Evolution.
With a combined weight
Yeah.
of 495 pounds.
I'm planning to be home that weekend.
Julius Creed, American made.
We recently saw Brutus
July
and Julius
13th or
trying to
something?
secure the World Tag Team Championships. That was on Monday Night Raw. New Day were crafty that. No! Wasting no time. Penta and Andrade.
I mean, the bell hasn't rung. You call it wasting no time. I call it a cheap shot.
Right to business. Well, remember how heated.
I do have all the wrestling stuff on my calendar, though. All the wrestling events are on my calendar. It's the only way.
Match is not started. The bell has not rung. And Joe Tessa,
Who do you want to win at the Evolution All Women's PLE? We don't even have any matches, buddy.
Crowd seems to love it here, Wade.
A bunch of sickos, that's why.
We are underway. There's the bell as Andrade looks to get the best.
If
of
I do go,
Brutus
I'm cheaping
early
out
on.
nosebleeds, just going for the
Presumably it's
vibes.
Brutus that is legal, not surprisingly.
Hell
and
yeah.
enraged Julius Creed.
I want to make it to an
looking for a
AEW
little
show.
payback. And things now looking bleak right from the off for the Creed brothers.
Hope they come to Detroit soon, yeah?
Andrade. Oh, and the running double knees.
I mean, the Creeds haven't had a chance. They've been beaten from pillar to post. They got jumped. And unsurprisingly, Chad Gable on the outside is absolutely irate.
As he tags Penta.
His little.
And Penta delivers right to the sternum.
So Triple A Worlds Collide is at 3 Eastern on YouTube, and Money in the Bank is at 7 p.m. Eastern, correct? Yes. Correct.
Two of the fan favorites for tomorrow's Money in the Bank ladder match. Penta and Andrade.
It's all well and good right now. We saw what happened earlier between Roxanne Perez and Naomi, who were supposed to be tagging together. That fell apart.
It would be fun to see Dynamite
quick.
with a European crowd again.
Penta and Andrade are capable of holding it together now that the Creed brothers have managed to swing the momentum. Maybe I spoke too soon.
Yeah, they tried to team up on Penta, but Penta is looking to fight his way out of that compromised situation in that corner.
Yeah, I'm really impressed with the durability of Penta. To go with all the other attributes that this luchador possesses.
Big kick.
Right.
He just hesitated on the
Jaw.
rope for just a moment. So smart by Penta.
Oh, this has just been a disaster for the Creed brothers from the word go.
Andrade
What do you
up
like
top.
more, YouTube membership or
Nothing is going
Patreon?
right for America.
Oh!
Yes!
Did you just see the
It's
stepping
really up to you. You get more on Patreon
running, launching, big knee
than
from
YouTube
Julius.
membership.
And I'll tell you right now, that's nothing less than Andrade deserved.
That was sensational
You
from
are
Julius Creed.
I feel the
Julius
need,
Creed is
the
a
need.
His brother was down on all fours,
beast.
and he just launched off of his back to turn this match around.
And how well has Master Chad Gable got this crew trained?
The Creeds finding a way. Gable's loving it.
That's my guy.
Why aren't the Creeds included in any of the tag team stuff anymore?
Andrade trying to crawl his way to some safety, but instead he made his way right into American Made's corner.
I don't know why that. I don't know why I just thought about that.
Turn of events from Brutus
They're like
and
one of.
Julius moments ago, Wade.
Yeah, they've got a capable
Huh.
of digging deeper than most. Train harder than anyone. That tough
They're on
training,
Raw
that
feuding with
pressure,
Beauty. Are they on Raw?
It converts into diamond-level competitors in that ring. And now getting
Do any of us know for sure?
Is Andrade, who
Well, I just thought about it. They're here. But all the tag division, they are on Raw. Oh, you're right. You're right. Because they come out.
Penta.
Why are they here? I'm sorry.
Andrade chop after chop, trying to free himself, but chased from behind
Well, how
by
fast
Julius.
was Julius Creed off the blocks there, doing the one thing that he knew would take down
They do have tag titles on Raw, too.
Neck first
Yeah, the New Day
onto
have the
middle
tag
rope
titles. Oh,
goes
shit.
Andrade and sapping the energy shot by shot of these
you're right,
Creed
you're right.
brothers.
Julius just an outstanding overall
Where's Pretty
athlete
Deadly
and
tonight? Where's everybody? What are
two-time NCAA
Don't get me started.
All-American wrestling career at Duke.
Ooh.
Beautiful clothesline.
He hooks the leg, looking to put this away, and that left shoulder gets up from Andrade.
And how quickly have the Creed shrugged off that beatdown they received in the opening minutes of this one?
Yeah, I mean, that's what I found so fascinating with that one single moment when Andrade was up on the
Pretty
top
Deadly
rope.
deserves better. I
He
know.
fought off Brutus, and
It makes
just
me
when he
so
fought him
sad.
off,
I love
Brutus
Pretty
down on all
Deadly.
fours. And here comes Julius at full speed, using him to launch
It
to
make
the
me
air
sad.
with the knee.
They just complement each other so well, the Creed brothers. Julius is like the Superman who can do everything, and Brutus is just the smashing machine. He's like the incredible
That's why I'm
Hulk
saying to
in
Wheezy
there.
that she got to stream
Just
NXT
wrecking
too.
bodies.
Why? Why are you telling me that?
Gable knew exactly what he was doing when he
I feel
recruited
like
these two
I've
into
explained
American
that.
Made.
I feel
And
like
the
I've
entire
explained
time
that
this
so many
beatdown
times.
goes on, Chad Gable is just mouthing volleys of abuse at Vikingo, who is sat at ringside.
Brutus
We'll
doesn't
see
like
you
it.
Tomorrow at Worlds Collide, of
I
course.
said I'm a damn athlete.
Vikingo
You
might be starting to
fucking boo me.
regret the fact that
You're an
he
American
is
athlete.
competing against one of these machines.
Cascade of boos raining down. Sold out Dignity Health Arena here in Bakersfield.
Maybe they're finally creating their musical and I'll have front row center tickets for opening night. They better be. They're out working on the script. David and I, thank you for cheering those 500 bits. Okay, Weezy, what are enjoying right now? Next month is training camp. He's on football on the mind.
Battered and bruised his body all over Bakersfield.
Manu De La Rosa, thank you for the resub. I love being here. Cero Miedo, thank you for being here.
Joe Tessitore and Wade Barrett with you on Friday Night SmackDown. Tomorrow, it is Money in the Bank at the Intuit Dome.
Pretty Deadly don't want anything to do with the Wyatts right now. Well, the Wyatts don't want anything to do with Pretty
now,
Deadly because they're
he's on the other side of where he doesn't want to be. Is the Creeds have been getting the best of him, and he's looking for the tag of fellow Money in the Bank participant Penta.
It's been a 5-minute solid of beatdown heading the way of Andrade.
Oh, and here comes Penta. Cross body from the heavens that was. Penta revving the engine big time here.
Hitting that top gear with an astonishing series of moves like only he can.
Penta and Andrade greatly bothered by Chad Gable earlier backstage. And now looking to get the best of Gable's American-made. And saving it was Brutus.
Well, Chad Gable has had countless problems with luchadors.
I like watching the. I like the Creeds. Dang it, they're so damn good.
Two of the best, but it's all going south.
Oh, you can see Penta looking.
And you've got all of them bringing it out of each other.
He's got a deal
with
Gable. Gable's trying to rip his mask off. Gable's trying to rip his mask off.
Vikingo!
Who isn't supposed to be in the match, now attacking Gable once again.
But Kingo won't have any of that. Defending the Lucha honor. They're going to meet up tomorrow on Worlds Collide for Triple A's Mega Championship. Meanwhile, back in the ring, the roll-up and the kick-out.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Kingo have cleared out of here. Security dealing with that now. The match continuing.
Oh, back elbow on Julius. On Brutus. As Julius struggles to his feet, he receives a back elbow as well. Mexican Destroyer. Penta with the Destroyer and the win.
Here are your winners, Andrade.
Oh, he's got him on his shoulders. So cute.
That was awesome by these two.
This time, this is forever John Cena
clip. 2 of the 6 in Money in the Bank.
Friendship gets put aside because
good
the
match.
price
That was fun.
is so.
What? Seth?
Remember how the evening started with Seth Rollins and Braun Breaker and Bronson Reed and Paul Heyman and Seth declaring, I will have total control over this entire
Scooby, go home.
with what happens tomorrow.
While LA Knight got a severe beatdown earlier tonight. He, of course, is in the Money in the Bank matchup with Seth Rollins tomorrow, as are these two.
Not the Scooby chain. What are you going to do? They're just trying to take everybody out. Seth ain't winning tomorrow. Seth ain't winning tomorrow.
The Wolves are circling, and there may be nowhere to hide.
2 of Seth Rollins' chief rivals for the Money in the Bank briefcase tomorrow are surrounded, and here they go.
What if Phoenix now?
Reed and Braun Breaker and Seth Rollins trying to get the best of Penta and Andrade, Wade.
Well, the mission is clear. It's a combination of intimidation plus
fear. It's fear.
For Seth freaking Rollins and Paul Heyman.
Don't disrespect Scooby. I'll do what I want.
Major masterstroke putting this game.
I'll do whatever I want.
Oh, this is more than softening up.
Zoom in.
Look at Braun Breaker go as he spears Andrade.
Well, one thing's for sure.
Oh!
Andrade.
Senton from the 300-pound plus. And a stomp attempt.
Okay.
And one for Penta. This is how he wants to go about his business now.
So.
It's about stacking the deck. It's about guaranteeing victory. That is how valuable the Money in the Bank briefcase is tomorrow. And Seth freaking Rollins is taking no risk.
No, tsunamis.
Yes!
No.
No, Wade!
Tsunami!
And now you can see as officials are coming ringside to try to clean things up, but the damage has been done.
I hate that I'm clocking that they're like not in suits. Like, why are they dressed like that? I'm like, Jason Jordan has a pattern on his shirt. What the hell? He's got short sleeves. I watch this shit too much. I watch this shit too much. I'm like, damn, Jason Jordan has arms. What the fuck? Holy moly. Silly Reed, Bakersfield is a desert town, no tsunamis, huh? You just now notice how big Jason is? Well, he's always got, you know, damn suit jacket on. Do they have a name for Seth's faction yet? No. Money in the Bank match, everyone attacks Seth. Oh, for sure. I'm enjoying the storyline with Seth, though. Oh, hell yeah. Me too. Look at the continuity. Look at it crossing through everything. I like that. For sure. Jake, they give the $5 super chat. You think Seth ain't winning? I'll bet $100 on LA. Will you eat the wing? I want to see you eat the bomb. I think that the stakes need to be a little bit higher, and I think the stakes need to be a little bit higher. I just, personally, I don't want to do it for Money in the Bank. Plain and simple. Plain and simple. Jake, also thank you for being a member for 1 month. It says, Wheezy is so pretty. I come here because I like it better than everyone else. I never know what's going on. I pick you. Well, I appreciate you. Thank you very much. I really do. Thank you. Thank you. Wishing my cast is that Cross will not be re-signed. Hope I'm wrong. Why are we just random? Like, I won't lie. I'm just so tired of the I'm just so tired of the conversation. It just is never ending, you know? It's just never ending. Never ending. I'm imagining everyone in the ring tomorrow will get Seth immediately. Picture. LA. Do it for NBA Finals. If the Pacers don't win one chip challenge, I'll buy one for you. I don't even like care. I don't care about the Pacers that much, though. I feel like it's got to be something like that I'm invested in and that I can really like get on board and I want to be about it. You know. So if it had to do with the Lions or something like that, like sure, absolutely. If it had to do with something that's not Money in the Bank. I just don't feel like Money in the Bank is it. You know, if we want to do some shit like if AJ Lee returns at Evolution, that I can get behind, you know? But not Money in the Bank. Respectfully. Let me add another fucking clip. How do I do that? How do I add another clip? Edit? Add? Where? Shit. Why won't you let me add another piece? Oh, add clips. There it is. Okay, Lions and Cowboys are playing next season. Loser does one chip challenge. Okay, that's
incredible circumstances that just took place here the night before Money
because I'm not going to have to get the chip.
Yea, though we walk through the sold-out hellhole of Baker's bitches.
They are still in there. Baker's bitch, dang.
We fear not the future because, ladies and gentlemen, like it or not, we are the future.
Future. Sorry. Oh, no.
See, I don't understand why you would boo that.
Oh, look.
Seth freaking Rollins told you even before WrestleMania what this industry was becoming. Seth Rollins told you what would happen at WrestleMania, and it happened. Seth Rollins told you we would get Roman Reigns
everyone on the internet tells me every day, too.
And we did. Seth
I've ruined his chain for you? Good.
We would take CM Punk out of my misery. And we
you see how Bronson is wearing his tie, too, like they went to prom together or some shit? Sorry.
Seth Rollins tells you becomes true. Don't you get that? Don't you understand that Seth Rollins is the vanguard of the future of this industry? That we are the vanguard of the destiny of WWE?
You can sit there and boo all you want. Tomorrow night, Seth freaking Rollins becomes, once again, Mr. Money in the Bank. And then, when he does, at his leisure, at his discretion, when he damn well feels like it, it will be who, what, where, and when, because we all know the why. The why is to solidify the power that comes with the title. And Seth freaking Rollins will then propel this entire industry.
This could have been an email. We know.
That is a vision all of his own. And for me, the greatest honor of my professional and personal life, when I get to stand here in this ring and say, ladies and gentlemen, the reigning, defending.
Well, Cody said, that's enough. Wrap it up. Wrap it up. Here I come. You've been yapping for long enough. 10:40. Don't we have another match? Or don't we have another match? Or is that? No, that was it. Never mind. Ooh, it is black suit. That's a fresh toner too. Look at that toner. That blonde be ashy. Ooh, he platinum. He's platinum.
And just listen to this crowd here in Bakersfield. The support, the belief that they give and they have in the American Nightmare, Cody Rhodes.
Cody and Wheeze goes to the same tan person? Oh, wait.
Former undisputed champion looks at the four men who have shockingly coalesced as an alliance.
I want El Grande to win Money in the Bank just to see the internet go apeshit.
What we've known in the industry recently.
I feel like the internet's gonna go apeshit no matter what. I think with the men's match, I don't know that there is anything that everyone is going to universally be happy about. I think that's just kind of the state of things at the moment, which sucks, but it just, it is what it is.
Although this is a very dangerous position for Cody Rhodes to put himself in, judging by what we've already witnessed.
I've been watching the internet go apeshit for the last 24 hours. It's been this whole week.
The fan
it's been this whole week.
Quarterback of the industry, QB1, Cody Rhodes.
QB1. The hair looked fresh. The hair is herring. The hair is herring. What is that? What is that? 10 V, 10 VV, 10 T with some 10 GI? Huh? Is that what that is? Sorry. Oh! Sorry. Oh, my iPhone battery's low. Great. Shoot. Everyone, it's just me, oos. And now everybody eats. Oh, 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 oh my goodness! It's a girly!
The Yeet scene in Southern California. Jey Uso makes his way to the ring the night before the intense tag team matchup.
Valid, don't matter, doesn't matter who wins. IWC will complain. Bro,
As Seth Rollins just
they gonna always gonna be something, you know? They will always be something. It's all right. You just gotta, at this point, dude, you just gotta laugh about it. But the funny thing is, I try to laugh about it now, and then they get pissed. They get so mad at me because they're like, no, how dare you? And I'm like, bitch, lighten the fuck up. Lighten up, dude. Everything's heavy enough. Everything is heavy enough, bro. We don't need your shit. We don't need your shit.
The final words before they meet up tomorrow.
Just look at that reaction in the crowd. I'm still puzzled by why the IWC turned on Jey Uso. Because they're iPad kids. iPad kids. You know. It boils down to that. You know what I mean? Boils down to that. Not a lot of intelligence. That's why you take it with a grain of salt. It don't matter. You gotta remember the intelligence level of some of this shit. Ain't good. Ain't good. So don't worry about it. Just be, do what you gotta do. Feel how you feel and fuck everybody else. That's what I do. People will be like, what do you gotta talk about all the time? Because it's my job. Because it's good content. But it ain't, running my life. I don't care what anyone else thinks. The girl's gonna remember that for the rest of her life. It's so cute! It lives on forever. It lives on forever. In an episode, Girly Pop gonna be on Netflix. It's cute. It's cute. My phone is going to die if I do not find something to plug it into. It's crybaby bitches online that don't like Jay. Yeah, well, in my humble opinion, I'm humble like Logan Paul. I think everyone in the IWC to some degree is a whiny bitch. I'm a whiny bitch about the whiny bitches, there's just enough people that, people act like they're not whiny bitches. They are. Or people act like they're not like everyone else, and they are. There's a little bit of it in all of us. There is. There's a little bit of it in all of us. There's even some of you in here that I love dearly. You think you don't have it, but you do. And it is just because of what you consume. It's just how it goes. It's okay. It's just clocking it and reeling yourself. You gotta reel yourself back in sometimes and be like, oh, right, grass. I try not to whine too much, but like you, I whine about the whiny bitches. Yes, it's hard not to, because for me it's just hard to grasp that anybody can just be like that, or that some people can be so fucking stupid. Like it is hard for me. It's just hard sometimes. Wheezy is La Grande America. La Grande Americana. I actually love that. I'm gonna make a bracelet that says La Grande. Technically, most social media is 18 and up, but kids still gain access to it. It's a lot. There's a lot of teenagers. There's a lot of teenagers, and I usually can tell when it is one. I can usually tell. Really no offense if you're a teenager in here. It doesn't automatically mean. Just learn to be okay with being generalized. It's fine.
Cena and Logan Paul.
Doesn't mean you. Don't take personal offense to it. It's like when people make fun of blondes. I don't give a fuck. I don't care. It ain't me. Oh.
So, Bakersfield. What do you want to talk about? Talk about Money in the Bank. Talk about the Intuit Dome. Talk about main event Jey Uso. Talk about our opponents, John Cena. And his tag team partner, Logan Paul.
Logan Paul. Logan Paul.
Okay. What did he say to you last week, Jay? It was rather aggressive. I know what he said to me. He said I tried too hard. He called me desperate.
Cena sucks.
He called me desperate, which I found rather bold coming from John Cena. I mean, we all saw you dance your way on Kai Cenat's live stream. How do you do, fellow kids? We saw you 1 second kicking a man in the nuts, the next second begging for forgiveness on X. Seeing you stand in the ring with Logan Paul in 2025 is like seeing Michael Hayes standing next to the Hardy Boys. Let's talk about desperate.
Damn.
And desperate is WrestleMania 41, throwing away 20 years of goodwill so that you can have your record-setting title. Jay, tomorrow is not about the World Championship. It's not about the WWE Championship. It's a showdown. What do you call that, Jay? I call that a yeet down. One time for the one time. 4 letters, 1 word.
Oh. There he is. He's here. There he is. There it comes. Really loud. Crispy in the white, though. It's pretty crispy in the white. I gotta say. I like the gear though. I like the colors of this one. I've liked all of them. Lakers colors, yeah. Love it. If Cena wants real heat, have him say he ran R-Truth out of the WWE after that match. Yeah, who was saying that? Oh, Bully. Bully was saying that. I don't know that he would. Cut the music. He's not amused. He's not amused. He's not amused. He's not gonna say anything. Are you gonna? Never mind. He wants a mic. I was like, he's just gonna hold up the belt. Oh, never mind. He wants the fucking end.
Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome the greatest of all time, the never seen 17, gracing Bakersfield with his presence one last time. He is the last real champion, John Cena!
Oh, Logan Paul.
Oh!
Big right hand. Lands flush on Jey Uso. Crossroads was set up and then he gets attacked with the title. And now both Jey. Oh, and he's got him up for an attitude adjustment. Cena delivers on Uso.
They gotta win tomorrow, man. Cody and Jey have to win tomorrow.
Cody Rhodes walks
Come on.
into a trap.
Oh no!
That fucking every time. That move is so cool. It makes me so mad.
On the back end of that ring
Every time we do that. Oh, 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 oh.
Logan Paul overexcited.
He's laughing.
On Cody Rhodes.
Got some major
He's recovering. He's fine.
Major
Careful.
impact and he's not
Careful.
done yet.
And Cena
It's the
drags
shoes.
Uso into
It's the
position.
shoes. Just pushed him into him. Coordination, guys. Coordination. Shit.
Garbage out of the ring.
Oh boy.
What a despicable duo.
Take a good look. No one is coming to save you. I've been telling you this for a half of a year.
They're believing it.
Your dream of what the WWE is will be ruined.
Go talk to them. They're already saying it. I'm tired of hearing it.
Is your future.
They know.
I take this home. He
Logan holding that belt.
takes that to the top.
Dude, it might happen. I don't know. I could see it.
The last real champion.
He's basically saying that Logan's not a real champion.
And the moment maker.
Who's not a real
The
champion.
One of one. The inevitable future face of the WWE. Bakersfield, humble yourselves for the humblest. The future world heavyweight champion, Logan Paul.
We're cooked. We're so cooked. We're in deep shit.
Logan Paul, who came into the ring with brass knuckles to deliver that right hand.
You might not like it, but you cannot argue the effectiveness of
No,
the not done yet.
we're getting more. Oh no.
Cena throws Cody into the ring. And Logan goes out to grab Jey. And an attitude adjustment on Rhodes.
We're cooked.
And the damage is being done. They're less than
Knock him out.
24 hours away from meeting up at Money in the Bank in a tag team
Oh, we're getting a We Want Truth chant during this.
Right hand in the game.
You can't handle the truth.
Oh!
You want our truth? Our truth is right here, staring you in the face. And there's not a damn thing you or anyone who fights for you can do about it.
That was pretty good, guys.
Hypocrites chant for truth. You are all pathetic liars.
I can't be mad. That was good. They're gonna do it again. They don't get. Oh.
This is why you're losers. Take a good look because it's my last time here in Bakersfield.
Like, yeah.
And remember these words. Winners write the history books. Ladies and gentlemen, your future champion and the last real champion.
I don't think we're getting a happy ending, guys.
Logan Paul.
And I think that, yeah, we're done.
Jay's World
There's a
Heavyweight
Ron Cena forever
Championship.
sign.
Cena
Yeah, I don't think we're done. We're done with things being happy. I think we're in for misery for like the next year. So just get used to it. Because you're playing your part perfectly. You're doing a great job. You're doing a great job. You're really selling it. Good job, guys. Shit. Oh, that ending. John took that and ran with it, man. That was good. That was good. That was good. Okay, T-Mac, thank you for cheering those 100 bits. Cody is just jealous that he would have gotten kicked out of Streamer University on day 1. Oh, good lord. Cena is too good on them. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm really upset that I didn't get to see him. I'm really upset that I didn't get to see him live. So I'm gonna have to make it. I'm gonna have to make it into either SummerSlam or Survivor Series. So we'll see. Unless he decides to show his ass up to Grand Rapids, which I fucking doubt. I don't remember the last wrestler who was pushed as hard as Logan. I don't know. I don't really know how to react to that. That was definitely worth 3 hours. Oh, the end was good. End was good. The end was good. To start the attitude adjustment here. How'd you guys feel about SmackDown? I personally felt like it was a slow start, but picked up and then was really, really good towards the end. Clearly, we had a lot of good stuff weaved in there. It was a good. It was thank God, because last week I hated. Jake, thank you for the $5 super chat. I thought Truth was going to turn Cena face. He's just evil now. Truth doesn't even work here. What was the other thing you super chatted? Jake, thank you for the $10 super chat. I'm the biggest idiot in the world, Wheezy Blonde. F anyone who gets you down. I don't want to lecture you on how to be. You're better than me and a joy every time. Just be you. Truly, it ain't that serious. Thank you so much. But I really don't take things that serious. I really, really don't. I just try to be telling you guys, like, just talking sense. I just like to communicate and let you know, hey, don't do that. Hey, maybe we shouldn't do that. I was slightly disappointed Cody didn't address Rollins. Fair point. Is that 21 more Cena appearances left? I don't know. Someone said 17. Now I'm not really sure. Forget that. I'm trying to turn Wheeze heel. Be as grumpy and mean as me. No, honey, that's miserable. Samuel, thank you for the $10 super chat. Cena knew they were gonna chant for Ron Killings. That was brilliant. I don't know if he really knew. I don't know if he really knew. Regardless, I mean, for him to be able to spin that is pretty good. It showed you Seth whispering something to Cody when Jay was coming out. It did. Team W, thank you for cheering 25 bits. Cena cooked like a motherfucker with the R-Truth line. That made me happy and sad at the same time. Team W, thank you for cheering another 25 bits. I hope Cena pulls up to the Clippers arena with the Lakers colors tomorrow. Oh, he will. For sure. A good clapback is never miserable. You drunk? we were just talking about being miserable and grumpy. Like, I don't want to be miserable and grumpy because that makes me tired. And I am literally just coming out of like the worst fucking 6 months of like, I've been really sad, Panda, and I'm really happy to be like feeling like myself. So I don't want to be, I don't want to be like that. I just don't. I'm able to like talk and say some things that I don't like without being miserable. You know what I mean? I don't want to do that. Cena and Logan ruining wrestling. Cody going to turn heel. Watch tomorrow. I don't think he is. Everybody was saying. Oh wait, someone said he was whispering to Seth. Dude, that'd be crazy. That'd be crazy. Does anyone else feel like they're doing Cody Cena at Night of Champions? Cody's back already doing this match, and Saudi only have one show. They might want a super big match. I don't know. I don't really know. I don't know what to expect from damn near anything moving forward. I really can't, you know, I really can't predict anything. Tomorrow will be a great day of pro wrestling. It will. That's how we have to look at it. We have to go into it. I bet you pace nervously during Lions games. Yeah, it's like a half quarter turn towards the TV, and then like you have to just like walk out of the room periodically. Watching it at the bar is kind of hard. Usually I just go to the bathroom. It's hard to pace when you're at the bar, but at home I leave the fucking room, go outside for a minute, come back in, or if we're in the garage, I gotta like walk 20 feet away from the garage and like stare at the TV from like the end of the driveway. It's fun. Bro, companies in debt like TKO are unpredictable. T-Mac, you are the biggest IWC motherfucker right now. Oh my god, dude. You sound like Twitter. Holy shit. I'm so tired of fucking hearing it. No disrespect. No disrespect. But holy shit, I'm tired of hearing it from everybody. God, get some new material, you guys, everybody. It's like it's been said, you know? It's been said. We know. Let's shit on something else. Shit on something else. People, this is not directed at T-Mac. This is just everybody. But like, everybody, you ain't telling me nothing I ain't already heard. You're not telling me anything I ain't already heard. And I'm fucking over it. Vin sold all his TKO stocks for $250 million. Yeah, they said, whatever source that I actually follow that's real, basically countered that report by saying that it was a scheduled thing, because Nick Khan's happened at the same time. So they do it in a schedule like that so that it's not like, it doesn't flag like money laundering and shit like that. So that's why that happened. TKO isn't in debt. They are in debt because they paid about $10 billion for the UFC, and the WWE, it's like having a mortgage. It's no debt. It's just the way people, bitch, we're all in fucking debt. So many of you in this chat. I did this on TikTok earlier. But majority of you, including myself, we are in fucking debt. That is life. We're on fucking, you know who else is in debt? The entire fucking country. The United States is in debt. Massive debt. Everybody's in fucking debt. You're not, this isn't some slam dunk of this is why they're doing this. Bitch, everybody, I'm in debt and I ain't working any harder, you know? Are you picking up, it's just a way of life, you know? Damn. Sorry. I have to take my car to the shop tomorrow. Leave me alone. Who pissed off Wheezy? I'm not pissed off. This is how I talk. I have been myself, but I haven't totally been myself for, I don't know how many months now. This used to be pretty regular. Because you're not going to hurt my feelings anymore. You're not going to make Wheezy cry anymore. Okay? She's done with that. All right? So now you're going to have to listen to me talk my shit sometimes. Okay? I'm sorry. It's just going to be what it is. If you don't like it, you can leave. Parky Streams, thank you for raiding with a party of 4. Hi, what's going on? Hello, hello, hello. You're about to go into debt after you buy the Nintendo Switch. How much is the new Nintendo Switch? Hope everything works out well for your car. Me too. Well, you know, actually, I think it's still under warranty. I think they did say it's still under warranty, so it's going to be fine. But I still was just like, bad timing. It's 500? Wow. Wow. Dang. Can we reflect on what's coming up tomorrow and not this TKO debt story? Real shit. Man. I have a good feeling about tomorrow. I feel like I have a good feeling about tomorrow. I feel like tomorrow is going to be like what I need, you know? What a SmackDown. Yeah, it was great. And that helped too, man. Because at the beginning I was a little worried. I was like, oh no, I don't know. It felt a little slow. I'm like, oh shit. I'm like, what are we doing? What are we doing? But no. It's okay. Dan Davis is praying for you. Ryan. People won't get enough till people crash out on them. Crash out. Crash out. Crash out. On the afternoon of July 2nd, we'd be closer to 2050 than 2000. Wow. It's almost like $80 on 2 Switch games. I was tempted to get on. I went creeping to like 4 stores today. Oh, get one. If there happened to be one there, I probably would have talked myself into buying a Switch too. I can't. I just wouldn't use it. I don't use the Switch that I do have. I like my Switch. If Akira needs that Brock Lesnar next big thing push for real. Wheezy, the new Mario Kart on the Switch is crazy. It's got a rolling start now instead of just the countdown. It's so cool. That's cool. You're waiting until the games drop for the Switch 2. Is your belly button an innie or an outie by any chance? I don't have a belly button. I was made in a lab. So I was made in a petri dish. Have you ever seen a Barbie doll? Anyway. Oh no. Jake TV 72. Hi. Weird time for a raid. Thank you for the raid with a party of 32. How you guys doing? Great tsunamis today, Jake. I'm sorry. I actually am so I'm tired. I'm tired of the joke myself. I'm tired of it. I usually don't say it. I just did it now, but they bring it up and then I'm like, sometimes I'm just like, shut the fuck up. I'm like, we've heard it so much. Oh yeah, you're tired. I can only imagine. I can only imagine from your POV. You were also made in a lab. Was that you beside me? No, our petri dishes did not cross-contaminate. Sorry, I was purebred. Hello. 3 times tonight. Because SummerSlam is coming? What about it? You want to know about my belly button because SummerSlam is coming? I'm sorry. By the way, that question was weird as fuck. Never heard anyone ask that ever in my life. Oh, I've been asked that before. I've been asked all kinds of weird fucking questions, man. You just roll with it. You want to ask some goofy shit, I'll give you a goofy answer. I was made in a lab. You don't need a belly button when you're made in a lab. You know? It's not necessary. It's not necessary. I was made to be a WWE plant. Vince McMahon specifically put billions of dollars into my creation. Back in the day, 1992. I've been trained for this my whole life. My whole life. There was a guy who asked if he could smell Wheezy's hair over on YouTube. Oh yeah, I'm not surprised. It's fucking weird. That'll be just that. I don't get it. I'm like Squidward. I have no soul. Hi, Squidward. Oh my god, if I see another dirt sheet article about Vince supposedly trying to start another company. Brain rot. It's bad, man. It's almost infuriating. It's almost infuriating. It's crazy. What is he doing? Play. See, me wanting a Wheeze villain arc is making more sense. You want to go to SummerSlam? I just hate our traffic in Jersey. Yeah, traffic is a valid reason to not want to do anything. I'm dreading that as well. Well, if I even go to the show. I don't know if I'm going to the show. Oh. Let's see. Opinions on Logan Paul. Logan Paul. Logan Paul is an entertainer. He's very good at being an entertainer. You heard something about parking stuff at Money in the Bank is terrible? Well, it's Los Angeles. I'm not surprised by that at all. Not surprised by that at all. Newark traffic is okay. Going back and forth between New Jersey and New York City is the problem. See, if everything goes the way it should, I'm staying in Newark. So, but I want to come in a couple days early, to go to New York because I've never been, and have Alex, the New York native, show me around, to do some New York things and spend a lot of money. Is New York and New Jersey basically the same place? No. No. He's not from the US, Jake. Jake, he's not from here. I think he's from England. That's like people being like, yeah. Oh, my bad. No, it's okay. You just look up something about England and talk about the different places there. Like, I don't even know the names of them. Isn't London the same as New, whatever the fuck? There's 50. I don't understand how London works, so it's kind of the same deal. It's funny, last time WWE was at MetLife, they called it New York. This time for SummerSlam, they're calling it New Jersey. Did they? Go to New York and say that to a New Yorker? Yeah, people start swinging. They start swinging. I was about to roast you for that question. He doesn't know, guys. He doesn't know. Wheezy on the subway. As long as Alex is with me. Because I'll get lost. I ain't got no business wandering the subway by myself because I know me. And I just... Do not drive into New York City from Jersey. I thought it was okay for WrestleMania 35. It takes 3 hours to get to Brooklyn from Jersey by car during the day. Really? Why do the Jets and Giants play in New Jersey then? They do? Bitch, I've never been up there. I don't know. I just know people that live there. Jake's. Oh, no. This Giants fan. You've got Giants Jake here. Oh, no. Off topic, Wheezy. How do you think the Lions will do since one of them retired? They're going to be just fine. They're going to be fine. Listen to me now. Believe me later. Train is fine. Driving is a nightmare. Can you take a train from, like, if you're near Newark? I won't lie. The geography up there really does confuse me. I've never been. So how everything is laid out is confusing to me. I live in a fucking boot, okay? Where I am, it's a square. I live on the border of Indiana and Michigan. That shit's easy, you know? The lake's over here, there's the border, Chicago's that way, Detroit's that way, India's that way, you know? It's easy. Newark, Jersey City, and New York are all easily accessible with public transportation. Got it. This is something that's going to keep me awake at night while I do public transportation research because it's who I am as a person. For anyone hating on Vegas getting another WrestleMania, this conversation is a great example why. It's built for events like that. So many other places that host WWE events aren't. I agree with you to an extent. I think Allegiant Stadium is really oddly located. I think it's really oddly located. It's not that convenient, like, depending on where you're staying. If you're, you know, one of the hotels that's immediately around it, cool. But, like, getting to it from the Strip isn't necessarily, like, it's not really convenient. But, I mean, it handled it better. It handled it better than a lot of places I go. Like, the drivers in Vegas are pretty dope. You can take the train from Newark Penn to Newark Penn. Oh, okay. Thank you. I'm just the girl. I'm just the Midwest girl. After that punk pop, give me a Carolina WrestleMania. I don't care. They do need to come back. Well, they were just in Philly. New Orleans is better, Philly is better, LA is better. Vegas is just where TKO headquarters is, so they're gaslighting about how great Vegas is. I really liked Vegas, but I understand you've been to more manias than I have, but I liked Vegas. I liked that it was warm and it wasn't cold. So that's important to me. I don't like traipsing around. It's such a busy week, you know, such a busy week. I would have fucking hated if I was working. I was there that whole week. I would have hated walking around in the rain and the cold. Like, that would have sucked. D. Lopez, thank you for that reset for 19 months. Happy 21. Thank you, darling. I'd be lost in New York, hopefully not being robbed. Well, don't be dumb, but you can get robbed anywhere. Disagree. Vegas is a bit of a congested nightmare and the tram system is not very good, but if you're a walker, you'll be fine. I didn't mind the tram system. It's limited to the strip, so that's the thing. Vegas hosting Mania 42 now because of the money. Honestly, I don't give a fuck. Like, I don't give a fuck. I'm so tired of the conversation. I'm so tired of the conversation. I can only have it so many fucking times. I can only have that same conversation so many times, guys. Oh, I just don't care. I'm so sorry. I love you all. But man, the way I don't give a shit. The way I don't give a shit anymore. Like, I know. I know. It's about the money. TKO's in debt. Vegas. It got taken away. I know, bitch. I know. Walking in Vegas was tough. I was fighting for my life to get from night one to the one Dead Man show on Saturday. Yeah. Getting out of night one, our Uber driver, he was dope. He was a hairstylist. He was cool as fuck. I loved him. He called me and he told me, he's like, walk down this road and meet me over here. He met us away from the parking lot area, and we dipped the fuck out of there. Went like a back way. He was zooming. He was great, man. Loved that. He was so cool. And then night two, I mean, we left before the end of the show, so that was really easy. I was telling the parking attendants like who was winning. The only thing that would make me sad is the same stage being used because I look forward to a new one every year. Besides that, it's whatever. I doubt it would be the same. I like to see Mania go everywhere. I do too. Mania should be in New Orleans. Motherfucker, it's been there already though. Like I understand. I wanted it to be in New Orleans too, and I'm really sad for the city, and I'm sad for the people that really wanted it there. Like, I get it. It's stupid. It sucks. But bro, we just keep talking about this. We don't really know what's happening. We don't really know what the announcement's gonna be. We don't know if it's gonna be a regular thing. Like, I understand London. I fucking know, man. Ain't y'all tired? Like, ain't y'all tired? Holy shit. Oh, he's a good driver. He knows the town. Most Uber drivers aren't like that. That was me when I used to Uber drive in Myrtle Beach. I feel like every Uber driver that I had in Vegas was a boss. Like, they knew where they were going. They knew back roads. Like, they were dope. Every single one. Well, I guess I've just gotten really lucky. Running around in circles. Round and round we go. Where we stop, nobody knows. You are right. You're tired, you need to be up at 6. I need to be up at a decent time too. I got to drive to LaPorte to drop my Jeep off at the dealership and then get the other car. Give us one UK WrestleMania and we will be happy. We will shut up after. I'm going to have to pay up. They're going to have to pay up. Somebody I knew was going to Mania in Vegas, and they were in an Uber going to the event. The guy asked where they were going, and he said, you know that shit's fake, right? Intelligence. Just done some research about 6 NFL teams. Don't play where they are named after. What is this tomfoolery? Who? Who are the teams? Is that all up in New England? Because, like, feel like that's super common. Plus, Nola's struggling as well, so I guess that's why they chose Vegas again. We don't even really totally know if that's true yet. I mean, it could be, it may be likely, but like we actually don't know. We actually don't really know. Nothing has been confirmed. The Ravens, Browns, and Colts have a crazy timeline of which team moved where and when. But I don't know what he Googled. That's, again, he doesn't live here, so he doesn't like know the football teams. But like, once the team moves, they move. Like, the Raiders were in Oakland, but they're not there anymore. They play in Vegas now. They're the Las Vegas Raiders. Wherever the Colts were, the Colts are now the Indianapolis Colts. They play in Indianapolis, in downtown. The St. Louis Rams are no longer, they're now the Los Angeles Rams, and they do that one. That one could be tricky because of Los Angeles like neighborhoods. I don't know for sure. Technically, the Rams and Chargers don't play in LA. They are in England. Okay, that's what I figured. I feel like that's still, it's like Los Angeles. Everyone's like, oh, I'm from LA, but they're from fucking wherever the fuck. Honestly, I talked to a lot of international travelers in Vegas during Mania. They said they had a good time, but they would be hesitant doing Vegas again for Mania. Well, okay, I'm done talking about it. Oh my God, I know you don't like it. I know everybody doesn't like it. Okay, we don't talk about it anymore. We don't talk about it anymore. Holy, we don't want to talk about it anymore. It's okay. It's fine. I liked it. It was fine. I'd do it again. End of discussion. End of discussion. Next, please. Rams was St. Louis and Colts were Baltimore, and Warriors were originally in Philly but moved to San Francisco. Oh, I didn't know they were in Philly. Fine, WrestleMania's canceled. Are you happy now? I don't understand how you can move a team. Someone else that buys it and then they build a facility and then they go there. That's how. That's it. It's money. It's just money. Money. Vegas is nice if you have money. T-Mac, we're done with it. I don't have money, but I had fun. But I had the company of other people, and you know, and I actually was having a rough. April was one of the best worst months of my life. April was one of the best worst months of my life. No cap. Dan is now praying for your Jeep. I have to be safe. Gotta be safe going to the dealership, Brian. Gotta be safe. Anybody know the name of Seattle's basketball team? I forgot. Now they're Oklahoma Thunder. Does Seattle have a basketball team? The Supersonics. Hell, I didn't know that. Supersonics. I had no idea. I had no clue. Supersonic. Supersonic. So maybe lots of returns for Money in the Bank tomorrow. You think? Who would be returning tomorrow? I don't feel like I've seen anyone say anything. Or like hypothesize. Sean Kemp? Jesus, Brian. Who from your relatives taught you to cook and put your my dad and my grandma taught me how to cook. I don't know that I have a favorite. I don't know that I have a favorite thing to make. I guess I don't look at cooking as like an enjoyable thing. It's just like a it's like you just got to do it, you know? Like you just got to do it. Maybe Bailey. Okay. I have heard that one. Yep. What tattoo is your favorite or have the most meaning? I'm gonna laser off all my tattoos. My favorite is this one. The one that has the most meaning is this one. The rest of them have no meaning. Breakfast sandwich is the easiest to make. Cereal. I'm kidding. I'm gonna be that guy. Fucking cereal though. Actually, the easiest thing to make is a boiled egg. Technically. You heard about a return at Worlds Collide, a legend? Who would that be? I thought you liked making sloppy joes or tacos. I mean, I don't know that I've ever said that I like making them, but I mean, I don't know. I don't think that deep, guys. I don't know if you've, just a girl. I just exist. I do like tacos and I do like sloppy joes. Queen, hi, Alex. Hi, I tired. I was just talking about you because I was talking about SummerSlam today because it sounds like I maybe actually am for sure coming. So it's coming. They were trying to explain the area to me. She's on YouTube. She popped in from YouTube. But she's in LA right now. What was your favorite school meal as a kid? Chicken tenders. Chicken tenders. I like the chicken patties though. I like chicken patties. The mac and cheese. High school lunches were dope. I'm trying to think of like elementary. They used to get we could order Chick-fil-A and Subway on certain days. That was the second school. Hot take, Sloppy Joe's is grounded hamburger. Yeah, no shit. It's ground beef. Sloppy Joe's is ground beef. I make my sauce though myself. So what area? There's a guy from London in here that was like, New Jersey and New York is basically the same thing, right? And I was like, oh God. I had to hop in and I'd be like, he's not from here, guys. He's not from here. He's not from here. I'll text you. Just want to say I appreciate you and Santi are my go-to creators. I lost my son a year ago and I spent all my time watching wrestling with y'all's streams on it. Helped me escape everything. Thank you. I'm so sorry that happened. I'm glad that, thank you for tuning in and thank you for being able to like what we do in the midst of all that. I'm sorry that happened to you. It really is SGA. Didn't SGA drop 40? What is SGA? Am I dumb? Queen rolling up her sleeves at the New York, New Jersey comparison. Listen, in high school, could you leave school for lunch? I was on the yearbook staff junior, senior year. We had permission to leave campus. We were not allowed to leave, no. Yeah, the square pizza. You damn right, yeah. I'm like, ooh, no, they're not the same. Ah. No, but the ground beef, the ground hamburger conversation, it is ground hamburger, but I make my own sauce. The way my family makes it, it's like you do tomato sauce, chili sauce, ketchup, mustard, sweet relish. Some people do, I've never really done the brown sugar. Yeah, it's very good. It's very, very good. You weren't allowed to leave your school for lunch? That's wild. Yeah, we weren't. We weren't. Oh, SGA is on the Oklahoma City Thunder. That makes sense why I have no idea. Do you agree with me? We want truth. I wasn't allowed to leave school during my lunch either. Yeah, we didn't have like delivery stuff back in the day. Jesus God, back in the day. 2007 to 2011. There was no like DoorDash or nothing. I hear people at high schools that like DoorDash shit for lunch. My senior year, my last class was at 11 a.m. So I would go get some Mickey D's nuggets and hang out in the band room and practice. Sometimes teach the percussion class. Huh. We have a national football arena league called the Columbus Lions. Does South Bend have any arena football league? No. Just a minor league baseball team. You hate the New Jersey, New York comparison, especially with my accent. The only thing I say is, and this is what I was talking about earlier, is just that I don't understand the geography of it. Like I have to look at a map to like kind of understand how all that up there works. Because you're not like the Midwest. I mean, the Midwest, we're just the state. The only thing that's kind of like separated and weird is Michigan with the Upper Peninsula. That's not connected, right? So how everything works over there with the ocean and like the bay and then the rivers and stuff, it's confusing to me. The Brooklyn, New Jersey accents are pretty much different or identical. Different or identical? Well, like in Indiana, up where I am, we're more Chicago, Michigan accent, and then Indianapolis, south of Indianapolis, they have a little more like Kentucky, like just a little bit of dialect difference. South End is a location of Notre Dame that pretty much dominates the local scene as far as I understand it. Yeah, I live here. Born and raised. It does. It does. That's the most popular thing here. No, Jersey and New York City accents are different. Even the boroughs' accents are different. Oh, well, thanks for being here, Andre. You want to hear an interesting accent? You should hear the people talk where I'm from. I'm ashamed of it sometimes. Why? Basically, New York City is just an island off of the state. Oh, okay. I keep meaning to pull up a map and then I forget. And then I'm like, ah. And also, I'm learning now, but the amount of airports confuses me and where the airports are. That confuses me as well. Yeah, see, as soon as I zoom in, I'm like, this is confusing. This shit's confusing. You know what's funny though is that New York is almost like if I could just drive a straight line east, I'd almost run into it from where I am. If I didn't have to like take roads, like super weird roads and, you know, be able to drive through Lake Erie, I could run pretty much right into it, just a little bit north. Guys, the New York City comments are making my eyes twitch. Alex, this is just the chat in general. Bring up anything. Just bring up any topic that you have knowledge about and you'll want to rip every organ out of your body. It's very eye-opening. It's very, very eye-opening. When the Bears play the Packers, who are you for? I don't really root for either of them, honestly. It's kind of like just watching a car crash, you know. You're just kind of like, cool. I'm gonna make fun of both of you either way, you know. Like I don't root for either of them. Packers are ass. I don't cheer for either Bears or Packers. You can get lost in Jersey even though it's small. I don't even go all... Bitch, I got lost in Cleveland. Let's not go there. I get lost everywhere. I lost my car in Cleveland and it was pouring rain. I can't be trusted. I can't be trusted. I got lost in a building in Chicago. You know? I was lost in McCormick Place for an hour and a half. And nobody that worked there could tell me where to go. It was terrible. I cried. It's because of their rivalry? What, between Bears and Packers? I'm not a fan of either of them, so I don't root for either of them. I know their rivalry. I'm like an outlier. They're in my division, right? So you've got Bears, Packers, and then there's me, the Lions, and then there's the Vikings, right? The Vikings and the Lions just watch and laugh and just see what stupid shit happens, because there's always stupid shit that happens. Like one of the last times, what the hell happened? Oh yeah, Caleb, they didn't call a timeout. The clock ran out. The play clock ran out. They had a timeout left. That was so funny. That was good. That was great, man. And he didn't take any ownership of it whatsoever. None. So the Packers won. This is great. This is awesome. It's like, kid, what are you doing? Oh, it was a good time. He threw the coach under the bus so quick. It was good. You're still on? Well, I usually see you get off when the show's over. Well, that's not true. I'm getting you one of those toddler leashes when you come to New York City. You'll never get lost with me. Just attach it to my wrist. Honestly, I'll order one on Amazon right now. How much are these? No, I just want to see. I want to put in like a... No, I can't put in adult leash. No, we can't do that. But we... Let's just put toddler leash. If we put adult leash, we're going to get things we don't want. Oh, it gives ages. Oh my God. Oh, Alex, there's one with a... There's like a vest with a dinosaur on it. There's a Mickey Mouse backpack one. I could fit into some of these. It'd be really tight, but we could make it work. Is WrestleCon in New York City proper for SummerSlam? No. No, it's at the Newark Marriott Airport Hotel. It is literally like at the fucking airport. I don't mean to laugh. I don't mean to laugh. Do it for the bit. There's a bluey one. A bluey backpack. Dude, no, we actually, I feel like we need it for the content. We need it for the bit. Bliss Time anti-lost wrist link, safety wrist link for toddlers, babies, and kids. $8.99. Sold. Do they have a llama one? Ooh, maybe. The sizes. Honestly, I think Newark is sketchier than New York City. Everywhere is sketchy. I mean, go to a city. I don't know. Deadass, that's good. Stay in Newark. Traveling back in work from Newark and New York City is bad. Yeah, I know, I've heard. Everyone's talked about that. Does WrestleCon ever go over to the UK, Wheezy? No. Not that they wouldn't if there was like a WrestleMania there. Like they kind of talked about it if that were to happen, but it's a WrestleCon is a very expensive thing to put on. Like it's so expensive to put on. In Vegas, so bad. So bad. My internet is amazing. I have 1.5 gig. What are we talking about? Our internet? Are you still sending Yeet bracelets? No, that was like that was the first bracelet. The last. So how the bracelets work is if you, because I have to look at how the payments go. Like you get the month's bracelet the next month. You get what I'm saying? So like it's June now. Everybody in May that's like membership went through May got their May bracelet. So you get your June bracelet basically towards the end of June. So these are the June bracelets. The June bracelets are El Grande bracelets. So those will go out then. I don't know what day you're scheduled to go to Newark, but if you have a day before WrestleCon, that's the day to go to New York City. Yeah, so my plan is to go in early. I plan to come a couple days early. Thank you. I'm an adult. You should do yeah bracelets if LA wins tomorrow. Good. Could. It always depends on the beads that I have, though. It always depends on the beads. TikTok subs should also get a bracelet. It's impossible to get their shipping information and everything, and TikTok subs are not. Do you know the subscription price on Patreon to get a bracelet is $18 because of shipping costs. So that's how that goes. I might sell them on like Etsy if I get like a good enough YouTube subs or mods. Your sub just pays for the shipping. Your sub just pays for the shipping, not like the beads or the supplies or anything that I buy to make them. You know what I mean? Like I want to do some giveaways for them, Yeah, you don't have to commit to that. It's not a requirement thing. Like, you get, I know. Don't make me feel bad. I'm sorry. Night Chad. Etsy's a great website. Yeah. That was my plan, to make them a little more okay, then TikTok mods. No, you're not understanding, Koi. I love you so much. Well, no, actually I can. Never mind. I guess I can. Yeah, that makes sense. That's fine. Whatever. Ugh. Yeah, I'm on a fixed income, so I can't commit to more. Yeah, I understand. I do. I understand. That's fine. You don't have to explain shit to me. You don't fucking have to explain a goddamn. Don't explain yourself. You don't have to fucking tell anybody. I'm not forcing anybody to do nothing. Sam, love the Patreon stuff. Thanks. There's a lot coming this week. There's a lot. So buckle the fuck up. Buckle up. I'm starting to react to other YouTube videos. Can we gift bracelets? If you gift bracelet, I send one. Which I need to send you them. I have bracelets for you, or give. Actually, I don't know. All my WrestleMania bracelets are like in my room. Don't lie. You force us all to acknowledge you all the time. I do. You have to. You must acknowledge me. Thank you for answering my question, Wheezy. I just love to go to a wrestling convention. Me too. And I did not get. I didn't. Vegas was crazy. I didn't get to. This next one is going to be so much better. Buckle the fuck up, put that on a bracelet. It'll take up the whole bracelet. Nah, you good. We'll meet again. I'm trying to run the big 4 pay-per-views this year. So am I, actually. Yeah, I'm trying to do a Grand Slam. I'm trying to do Grand Slam big 4 PLEs. At least once in my life, I want to do it. If I never get to work in wrestling again after this year, I want to at least have made it working all 4. That's my goal. You never went to a wrestling convention, but one day I might. They're fun. And I've gone to so many now and worked at so many now. It's kind of fun because now I know people. I just know people there, and so it's cute. It's cute. They're sweet to me. Because we can't do that shit next year. Right. We need more wrestling conventions for real, because there's not enough. Because it's such a hard thing to put on. Because it's such a hard thing to put on, and it's an expensive thing to do. And rightfully so. Also, like, promoters are very particular about like what conventions they'll do, because you can't trust everybody. Like, you have to be able to trust the convention, because it's a transaction. Like, going to your first event June 30th Raw. Any advice? Get there early. Make a sign. I mean, just have fun. Be loud. It's very easy. Raws and SmackDowns are easy. It's like the indie wrestling world. It's cool. It's cool. It's cool. The only wrestling convention I've been to is San Diego Comic-Con when I was a kid. I met RVD and he was super nice to me. He's sweet. Wear deodorant. Yeah, that is, that is a great one. Eat before you go to the event. Yeah, I do recommend that. Because I don't like to get up for food. Alex. I don't like to get up for food. I can't travel for at least 2 more years, so the only time I will see you is if there's a PLE in Philly and we both go, since you didn't come to WrestleMania. But after 2 years, I can travel. Cool. Hit the bathroom before the show starts to air live. Go to the bathroom before Raw starts. That's a good one too. Yeah, the men's bathroom is a little more of a situation. I'm so sorry, Alex. Chicken tender gate. Oh god. Facebook runs with many people you met at shows. You feel attacked. I had to. I had to. Fuck them. You could never trust to have a wrestling convention in Liverpool. Oh. Yeah. I definitely had tendies when I went to Collision last month. Tendies are good. Tendies are good, man. I had some tendies in Vegas, not at the arena, but it was while Raw was on, we went and basically sat on a second story like bar and had cocktails and just like sat and people watched, waiting because our flight was late. So I had a little too many cocktails. It's how I fell up the escalator at the airport. Oops, so if you met me at the Las Vegas airport, sorry. She was a little tipsy. I barely remember. I don't know how the fuck I checked in for that flight. I don't know how that happened. Beats me. Poor Cody. I vaguely remember having to like fucking swing my suitcase open and move things around because the weight was off. Fuck. Terrible. Stone Cold saved me at WrestleMania 41 when that glass shattered. Dude sprinted from the bathroom. I'm gonna have to thank Stone Cold. Oh my god, I cried. I was in my feels. I was headed back to the hotel, and there was Stone Cold on my phone. I started crying. Nuggets over tendies for real. Sorry, Wheezy. I like both. Listen, tendies are good, especially during a women's match. Okay. I know. People are stupid. They're fucking rude. Then he ran his ATV into the barricade and that person in the front row faked injury. Yeah, the internet thought that was me. It's fucking morons. God. And then the internet thought that Stone Cold had killed you. Yeah, they thought it was me. Twitter came at me. I left WrestleMania early and I was like, I'll explain later, but I'm okay. And everyone was like, you bitch. He barely hit you. He didn't even hit you. And I was like, what the fuck are you guys? I was like, what are you like, what is going on? Like, what are you talking about? Well, and I found out. Christ alive, man. Barricade gate. Well, see, there's mine. You know, we all have an incident at a show where Twitter said we were fucking stupid and threatened our life. So, you know, and also was one of like the April was like the best worst month of my life. Like I'm hanging on by a thread and these people are like, you stupid bitch. What the fuck? What do you mean I'm just in an Uber on the way home? What are you talking about? Oh, they're so crazy. You're crazy. Oh, you mean people on Twitter jump to conclusions? That never happens. Right. We all have our gates. We do. Every last one of us. More fuel for the villain arc. I feel like I've teased villain arcs for a while. Your notifications probably went skyrocketed. Yes. I was very confused. I was quite confused. I make one more bracelet. I was like, oh, I'm not gonna be on long. Here I am. Here we are still. Look at that. Would you look at that? Oh gosh, guys. It's been a day. Why are we so crazy? Why is the internet so crazy? Why is it gotta be like that? I actually need to film another segment for my video skit that I did with Minnie because it has to drop tomorrow because of SummerSlam. I still have 2 videos that I'm sitting on. Punk dapped. I saw when you and CM Punk dapped up. Yeah. Me did. That's cool. That's one cool. Coolest things that ever happened to me. One of the coolest things that ever happened to me. Memory forever. I'm so glad I'm just living my life. I'm living my life, no regrets. I'm so happy with the choices that I've made, I'll tell you. Not to be mushy. For a hot minute at 41, Wheezy was trending on X with people thinking it was her. It shot it out to everybody. Oh my God. Luckily, I was so busy that like I couldn't really dwell on it. I didn't have a lot of time to scroll on my phone like I do when I'm at home. So Wheezy and Punk are besties now. We are not besties. We are not besties. No, just have a mutual respect for one another. But wrestling is so awesome. Happy to have it in my life. It has its moments. When it's good, it's good. Can't fall into the dumb shit. Weezy gonna be hugging Santi one day, then Denise gonna give her the throat slash motion, and then the last real streamer Weezark begins. We're gonna overthrow Santi. I love that. I love that. The person who took a picture of Weezy and Punk dapping up was goated. Oh my God, wasn't that cool? Wasn't that cool that somebody did that? It honestly, like, because for being a content creator, I am still getting used to recording things and having my phone out. So like, I wasn't recording Punk leaving. I turned my video off. So the guy behind me that was working with the company that I was working with, he recorded that whole thing. And immediately was like, do you want that? And I was like, yes. Oh my God. 'Cause otherwise I wouldn't have had any of that. And then the person that took the pictures of it, I would have had nothing. It just was so like universe looking out for me that even happened. And I would have been okay if it didn't, because you know, the memory is mine, but it is really cool to have documentation of it. We need to get that Ace of Cinema YouTube guy to make a video with Santi, Denise, and you that T-Mac described. Which side will Conman be on? Ours. For sure. Without question. Ours. Make it bigger. No, that'll be fine. If you have proof of somebody, ask where's your proof that you dapped it up with Punk. True. Not that I'm one of those people, like, I ain't gotta prove shit to nobody. Like, that's the thing, especially when you live on the internet, people be saying stupid shit, and it's like, I really don't have to prove anything to you. Sometimes I just feel more sad for people than anything. Cash in on Santi. Can I just take over his platforms? The audience would hate me. I just had this conversation with another creator today, talking about something on TikTok, but you know, other content creators, we were talking about like the brain rot audience and how like I can't feed into it because I don't like it, and how like none of my stuff will ever be like the most viral or like the most popular on TikTok, because I don't cater to like a specific audience, or like the TikTok audience. So interesting. How was it when everyone was singing This Fire Burns? I had chills. It was so cool. Cause it took me a minute to like grasp that that's what was happening. And it was just kind of like, oh, that's so cool. I don't remember if I was recording when it happened or not. Thank you for giving me a safe space to hang out and talk about wrestling. I love hanging out with you every week. Oh, thanks, Alec. Well, thanks for being here. My pleasure. My pleasure. My pleasure. Killer Kelly returned to TNA. Is something TNA on right now and it wasn't yesterday? Am I missing something? I feel like more people have been updating me on TNA stuff tonight than they normally do. Shit, I just dropped that letter. I just need an E. Oh, it's just a TNA Plus special? Oh, okay. What were we talking about? Oh, Against All Odds. SmackDown and TNA on in the same time. Love it. I didn't know that. I didn't know that was on today. feel like everyone should feel safe on a wrestling YouTuber's live stream. Anyone should feel safe anywhere. Unfortunately, that's just not the reality, which sucks. Sucks. Easy Bond equals 100% authentic. Oh, thank you. Thank you, thank you. I try to be. I try to be. I think one of the most frustrating. I'll level with you for a second because I am. Don't get me wrong. I am successful, but not to a level that a lot of like other people that are in wrestling are. And it's literally because I'm authentic. It's literally because I just am who I am. And wrestling is kind of one of the only communities, online communities, that's the case. It's really interesting because like on TikTok, the people that garner the biggest followings in different niches or just like in lifestyle content are the ones that are more themselves and talk very candidly and aren't like, you know, the robotic or, you know, report style. So it's very interesting that that's not quite how it works in the IWC. Very interesting. Like I would end up in this space, god damn it. You know? Like fuck. True. Yeah, it's wild. This community helped me get rid of my anxiety of interacting in chat. Thanks for that. Oh, I love that. That's awesome. They lifestyle TikTokers are fake too. Not all of them, T-Mac. Are you so... I feel like you just want to fight me lately. You just want to fight. Contradicting everything I say. Like, damn. A lot of people go for the fake reactions that are way overblown for wrestling on Twitch, YouTube. I feel like I can't really tell. Is that stupid of me? Is that stupid of me? Because, I mean, people still tell me my shit is fake all the time, and I don't care. But, like, they'll say that other people's are, and I'm like, I don't feel like that is fake. Everyone's just so different. You were the first wrestling content creator that I found in Mini and then Make Yourself Famous pod. I love you. Oh, thanks, Derek. Thanks, Derek. Some are over the top. It's fair. That's fair. Someone pissed in your cereal this morning, T-Mac? No, he's fine. He just... I was fucking with him. Where's my R? Where are the R's? R, maybe. I only know the other creators because of Wheezy, honestly. Oh, I wouldn't be anything if it wasn't for the other ones. That's real talk. Wheezy, which wrestler would you love to get dapped up by, male and female? Mine would be Wade Barrett and Rhea Ripley. Probably Bailey. Bailey. And then, I don't know, another... maybe Sami Zayn. I paid Malcolm a compliment on his Instagram stories the other day and he shared it. Malcolm! I'm trying to make another bracelet. Easy is more than a wrestling YouTuber. What is happening here? I feel like everyone should feel safe on a wrestling YouTuber's live stream. The world is full of bad people, bad things, but there are a lot more of the great things and good guys in this world that will make it better. Wrestling fans should be united no matter what side. Well, unfortunately, that will never be the reality. So it's just kind of learning to navigate being okay with that. You know, just being okay with that and not like feeding into the bullshit, I think. Just learning how to navigate it. Imagine a pic of Sol Ruka and Wheezy dapping up. The internet would lose their minds. Oh, what's going on with Bailey? I haven't seen her in a minute. I miss Bailey. Talks of her coming back tomorrow, but I don't know. We shall see what happens. Watch nobody return tomorrow. That tends to be what ends up happening. Malcolm looks like a cool dude. He is a cool dude. He's a pretty cool guy. He's a pretty cool dude. Pretty cool. We'll keep him. You think Bailey comes back at Money in the Bank? We'll see. Unfortunately, that reality isn't like that since the beginning of time. Yeah, just, you know, it's true. It is what it is. You just gotta learn to... Can't let it consume you. Easier said than done. Lyra beating Becky 3 times would be crazy. I could see Bailey helping. I think Lyra's gonna do it. I think Lyra's gonna beat her again. Bailey seems like a person I would want to meet in real life. Me too. Me too. I don't know why I'm still here. Just making these bracelets. I'm so proud that I'm making these bracelets though, and they're gonna be done. I can have them all fucking ready to go. Ugh. Becky should join Seth. I don't think so, no. I don't think we should just like be wanting to throw like wrestlers together just because they're married. Like, they're their own people, you know? Like, just take it from a married person. Like, just because you're married to someone, that don't mean that like your entire identity has to be wrapped up in that person. You're still your own person. They ain't gotta, their wrestling careers can be their own things, you know? They don't gotta do that. Nah. I make the next one a little bigger. Oh, that's kind of no, it'll be fine. Red. Wrestling community is amazing, and non-wrestling fans don't understand us wrestling fans, but no one would be anywhere without all of the love and support we have given each other. Much love. I think that's the nicest thing I've ever heard anyone say about the wrestling community. Hear me out. What if R-Truth gets signed by AEW and he show up saying, I can't believe I'm back, we're in WWE, and nobody says, oh, never heard that one. Sorry. Candice LeRae is with DIY? That is true. But that was kind of an established thing when they were in NXT as well. Like from damn near almost the start, you know? So like they crossed paths a lot. And they might just not want to. I feel like I remember them saying like when they did it the first time, like with the whole Lacey Evans stuff, like I don't think they really cared for it. Are false. Oh, wild. Shit. Almost done. I am hungry. I think all I have is a mango or cereal, and I need to stop eating so much damn cereal. Speaking of people who pretty much disappeared, Lacey Evans, yeah. Yeah, those were the dark times. Those were the dark times. Liv Morgan having an affair with Lana, whatever the fuck that was. Oh man, what a time. What's your go-to cereal and why isn't it Honey Bunches of Oats? I'm not big on like the oats in cereal. I accidentally just got or I didn't just, but I like Cheerios, so I get Honey Nut Cheerios. But I like cinnamon stuff too, so I had gotten the cinnamon Cheerios, but these ones were like cinnamon oat, so they had like oat clusters in it, and I didn't really care for it. It was crunchy. But I did just I like Chex too, so I like the cinnamon Chex. It's pretty much all I ever buy is Cheerios and Chex. Boring. But Honey Nut Cheerios are a classic. Shit. Best cereal for your health? Colon blow. If you know, you know. Colon blow. Life? I know it's unhealthy, but I can't let go of the sweet cereals. Unhealthy is such a weird term. You don't have to think about it like that. Like, sure, whatever, there's sugar in it. Okay, well, whatever. Eat your fucking cereal. I mean, don't, you know, you can't go overboard with anything, but you can have a bowl of cereal. You're alright. Unless you're like diabetic or something. Honey but Cheerios, you can only get Frosted Flakes or Cheerios kid life. If you know, see, I did not grow up in that house. My dad was a cereal bitch. Dad, like, we had Lucky Charms. We had Cocoa Puffs. He would not, no matter what, man, like, no matter what was going on, he did not skimp out on cereal, that motherfucker. Cocoa Puffs, Cocoa Krispies. Let me get Cookie Crisp. Fuck else. Count Chocula we had at some point. Cinnamon Toast Crunch. Captain Crunch. I remember having it, but it was never our go-to. Mainly just because it tears the fuck up out of your mouth. Like, I like peanut butter Captain Crunch, but dude, it just hurts your mouth. The roof of your mouth is gone. Ooh, honeycomb. We used to get honeycomb a lot. I like honeycomb. We would get Frosted Flakes, Fruit Loops, Fruity Pebbles, Corn Pops. What was the, yeah, Corn Pops. There was another honey, yeah, Golden Grams, that one. Your parents never wanted you to eat Cocoa Puffs, Lucky Charms, or Trix? Oh, Trix. My dad basically raised me by himself in the 90s, in his 20s, and he worked like 2 jobs. So, like, you know, I didn't have a lot of like rules enforced upon me, but for some reason I grew up good. Brain a little broken, but you know, hey, that's everybody. Honey Smacks. Oh, I remember those. They had like the frog on the box, didn't it? Oh, Reese's Puffs. That's one of my all-time favorites is Reese's Puffs. Cinnamon Toast Crunch is also one of my faves. But it just never, cereal is like a snack to me. I say this and I literally have had a bowl of cereal for breakfast every day for like the last 2 weeks. But cereal is kind of like a snack for me. Like it doesn't fill me up, you know? My parents let us do Fruit Loops, Cheerios, Frosted Flakes, and Apple Jacks. Oh, I like Apple Jacks. Cereal doesn't get you full, WAC? Yeah, cereal does not make me full at all. So a lot of the times, like in the morning, if I have, I try to keep boiled eggs in the fridge just because it's quick protein in the morning. So I'll try to do like 2 boiled eggs, and if I want cereal, I'll have cereal with it, or I'll do like the 2 boiled eggs with toast. Someone sees Wheezy rocking to Creed while in her Jeep or ATV. Single dad kid right there. I mean, I really am. The Adam Sandler knowledge that I have, the movie knowledge that I have. Dead giveaway. Ever make a Fruit Loop necklace? I don't think I ever did, no. Do you cut them up and reheat them? No, I eat them cold. Yeah, I eat them cold. I feel like it's not breakfast anymore, but a snack. It's like a cheat meal for breakfast. Yeah. I mean, that might be what I have before I go to bed. See what I had before I go to bed. French toast. Ugh. How about oatmeal? I like oatmeal. It doesn't, I had it for a while. I ate it a lot when I was weightlifting in the morning. I used to grab a bag of chocolate chip cookies, break them up in pieces, and pour milk and have a cereal. Wow. Holy shit. Popcorn stringed on thread for Christmas tree. I don't still do it, but I've done it before. What is a boiled egg? It's just an egg. So you shell egg, a whole egg, and in its shell you put in a pot with water and you boil it. And once it comes to a boil, depending on how done you want them, you let them cook for a certain amount of time. I like mine hard boiled, like as done as they can be. So usually like 8 minutes, and then I let it sit on the stove for a few more minutes, and then I put in a cold ice bath. And then, yeah, you can just like, I tap the egg and roll it, and then you can like peel the shell off and you eat it. I cut mine in half and I put salt on them, but Lucky Charms and Fruity Pebbles were my favorites, along with the Cocoa Crisp cereal that had a monkey mascot. Yeah, Cocoa Crisp was like probably the staple in our house. That was my dad's favorite. Egg sandwich is always your go-to for breakfast. I had an egg sandwich for lunch today. Did your family do the hidden pickle ornament for Christmas? No, we never had any Christmas, like Christmas traditions like that. Christmas was weird in my house. It still is. I don't really care about Christmas. It wasn't like ever like a fun thing in my family. Minus like Christmas Eve with my grandma. It's a completely separate thing, but just remembered Wheezy once Googled what is an egg. I did do that. How do you off a moose? Did you go fishing at all growing up? Yeah, I did. A couple times. My dad likes to fish. I think the only time we didn't do we never did vacations or anything like that. But one time we did before my parents broke up. We went to a lake, like a lake house thing when I was like 8 or 9. And I remember fishing then. Oh, and I don't remember why we did this, but he brought me up to his friend was on a lake somewhere, and I was really little, like probably 4, and we fished. And then we didn't do it again until I was an adult. You ever tried the cereal bars? I used to really like them. I spent Christmas season pretty much avoiding my mom so she doesn't ask me to help or decorate. Oh. I get really sad and jealous when like I watch families that have like the Christmas traditions and like they decorate and like they do Christmassy shit and like the whole family comes home and like comes over and like they do like the Christmas thing. Like I'm so envious of that. Like I think that's so cool. Like my family like avoids each other at Christmas time. Like it's kind of like a competition of who can act like they care the least. Like, you don't want to get together on Christmas. Like, I get sad. I'm like, you don't want to get together on Christmas Day? Like, you don't want to, like, I don't know, have dinner or watch, like, Christmas movies? I don't know. I wish we had that. We never had that. It's actually a little sad. It is. I'm sorry. I don't want to bum you off. I have a cousin who lives in Norfolk. Get rid of our Christmas tree in 01 because our new house was small. I was pissed. I haven't put up a Christmas... Well... Yeah, I didn't put up a Christmas tree last year. I think last year was the first year ever I didn't put up a Christmas tree. I was so... just done. Oh my God, I was just so sick. So tired, so sick. Crabbing? It's pinch you. Pinch you. We didn't have a Christmas tree up either last year. Yeah. I didn't, right? No, I didn't. Yeah, I don't think I ever brought it up. Because stream the year before, do you guys remember I had the Christmas tree in my office with me behind me? And I kept meaning to bring it up here and I just never did. I was like, fuck it, I don't feel like decorating it. I don't feel like dealing with it. Wasn't one, I really didn't decorate for Christmas at all. Minus the stupid fucking WWE Santa I put out front for content. We've always had an artificial tree, yeah. I think we got a real tree like one time when I was a kid. And that was it. Yeah, the tree did change colors. It's down there completely assembled. I would just need to carry it up. I still feel like it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I already have 9 bracelets made, bitch. Sorry, but I think artificial trees are so much more convenient. They are. They are. There's a small part of me that like wishes it was a cute tradition to like go and cut the tree down and like bring it back, but then like honestly that's a lot of work and not really that cute because it's so much work. I don't know. Like it sounds like a good idea. I have a bronze tree of my mom's that I just put white lights on. Oh, cool. My go-to breakfast now is fried mushrooms on toast and coffee. Sounds good to me. Sounds good to me. What time is it? Oh, it's only after midnight. I was almost expecting it to be worse. I want to make a bracelet with some of my other beads, but wheelchair is rough, hard to take care of. It sheds so much. Yeah. I don't feel like doing anything. Yeah. Okay. It's time for me to go. It's time for me to go. It's time for me to go. Okay, guys. You have a great evening. See you tomorrow. We'll be here tomorrow, okay? 3 o'clock, I think. Yeah, 3 o'clock. 3 o'clock. There's stream info. Ugh, raid. Is there anybody on? TNA against all odds. Oh, he's just showing the whole ass screen. He's just showing the whole screen. What the hell? What the helly? Rocker Joe's on. Gritty Urban Saga. Lauren. I see that Mary GPT. Category. Nobody. Is that person? With the TNA person? That has it on? You want to go to the guy that has the show on the screen? Where'd it go? Where'd he go? What's this motherfucker doing? This is gonna get his stream taken down. What the fuck is this? This guy's gonna shit. No, I already did it. Too late. Do you want to go or not? Are we doing it? Am I set? Oh, wait. He's not actually doing it. It's a still of Matt Cardona. That's sneaky of him. Fuck it. I'm sending you. All right.